Hello, gamers! Right when the cat music started. Right when the fucking cat music started. Yeah, bitch! Hello, princess! Hello, princesses! How are you, Band-Aid? It's Psyduck, though. Look, it's a Psyduck. Isn't he cute? Why are you injured? Chat, can I be so dead ass with you? Welcome in, by the way. Chat, can I be 1,000,000,000% dead ass with you about this Band-Aid? That I didn't really think about the fact that it would be on this camera. I was thinking it would be on the hand camera, which we will get to. It's acne, chat. It's a big nasty body pimple that I dug into with my grubby little fingers, and now it's like red and inflamed and like an open wound. And I thought it would be bad. I thought that would be bad for you guys to look at on the hand cam, because in comparison to my pale ass skin, it's like this nasty bright red thing on my arm. Okay, anyway, like nobody actually needs to know. I could have just said, I cut myself. It's acne! I didn't think about it. I didn't think that hard about the fact that you would see it on this screen. I thought it would just pop up when it popped up and we'd all be like, ah, it's Psyduck. Okay, anyway. Okay, let's go back to Salt. Okay, tell Salt I said hi. Tell Salt I said love you, bestie. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the topic, chat, and let's say congratulations to Random Boom on first. Ooh. kind of random pulling forward for the most first of the month. Ooh, you better get on it, people. You want to win? Anyway, congratulations to random on first. Welcome in, Bestie. Welcome in, Diva. How are you? Let me say hello to the people. Hi, Lupa. Lupa's already gone. Hi, Lupa. Welcome in. Hello, random. Ah! Congrats on first. Hello, Mer. Hello, Patrick. My bestie's in the club. Hello. Welcome in. Sign up for emotional injuries. That's true. This could just be a fashion band-aid. Yeah. Hello, Maddie. Hello. Hello, princess. Where's my fucking music? DJ? Okay, it's coming back in. I picked a playlist today that's just Minecraft music. Cause I thought like a lot of Minecraft music is like very vibey and almost creepy. Which will be apt for our journeying. But also a lot of Minecraft music starts with silence. And it's pissing me off. Okay, anyway. Welcome in. Huge ass lead. What is an ass lead? Expand upon that. Maze! It says maze! Okay, the top-down camera is not backwards. I'm gonna join a whaling crew. Okay. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Guys, we're just gonna play. Hang on, I need like a song that's like a bop though. Actually, hang on. DJ, could you play me a Minecraft song that's one of the ones that's kind of a bop? Dog is a bop, right? Dog is like if cat was a bop. There you go. Hi, Mug! Welcome in. Thank you for the Hogs, Mug. I was watching you play dating sim. I was watching you play Date Everything Simulator this morning. I might have to get the game. Guys, I might have to get Date Everything Simulator. It just... Ooh, there's so much to work with in the video game. It's so charming. It really is. I feel like we both were like going through the intro like, okay, let's date some objects or whatever. And then instantly we're like, now wait a minute. Oh, now hold on a second. Like, I'm into it. I'm excited about it. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the hogs. Guys, I have nothing. I have no yappage for you. It's Sunday. We're all sick of each other.
Good, excellent, good, great, nice, good, nice, good, great, nice, excellent.
Oh shit! Yummy rocks. Hi, welcome in, Yummy. Thank you for the nice job, Patrick. Hi. So today's our anniversary, and you didn't remember again. Our baby is 9 months old. He misses his mother. He can't still be out to get milk and on Twitch. I'm getting milk. I spent 9 months with the baby, and now you spend 9 months with the baby, okay? We'll switch back and forth, Patrick. God. I'll hang out with it during the week. Damn. Oh. I forgot to turn that one off, Mug. Shit. Wait. Can I turn that off? Huh? Huh? That's my hand! Hang on, where's... Oh, I can't. Raggy. Okay. Well, the little guy corner is connected to this camera right now. There is an actual little guy corner over there, so if someone redeems it, like, we can go through the painstaking process of me going and turning on the iPad and then switching the camera. But the peak's not gonna work. Oops, didn't think about that. Anyway, Patrick, thank you for the resub. What the fuck? 18 months. 18 months. We're happily wed and with child. He won't unlatch from my nipple! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. That's not my problem. My points! I know. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, let me go take out Peak, because y'all been kind of peak happy recently, which I love. It warms my heart and my soul. But, I just want to make sure it's not just gonna be my crusty ass hands. Okay, anyway. Welcome in, everybody. Couldn't be me. Imagine, like, literally imagine getting a sub from Patrick. It's on my resume. Okay, people know about it. I see people in the street. Hey Google, should a 9-month-old baby have this sharp and many teeth? He needs more real cameras. See? Yeah. Because, like, there's nothing wrong with the phone and the iPad. But the problem is they're both... I'm using the same software to connect both of them. I guess I could use a different, like, phone to webcam software, but I don't know. I guess I could just get another real webcam to put in the corner of my house, huh? Things that make you go, Okay, anyway, I'm trying to find, like, some Minecraft music that is, like, good for in my ears and whatnot. Hang on. Yeah, bitch. It's Subwoofer Lullaby. You already know what it is. Okay. Hey Google. Oh, I already read that. Hey Google. Hey guys, does anybody have Alexa? Call mom. Hey Siri. I don't have any smart devices in my house, so I'm safe from that, but hopefully I just turned on something in somebody's house. Matt needs a full security cam setup so we can redeem peeks into the kitchen and the doorway, like Five Nights at Freddy's style. Listen, I would do it for the bit. I also think it would be extremely funny to be like kitchen cam, and there's just not, like, it's never different. It's just my kitchen. I also think it would be really funny to set up like a bunch of different cameras and then not tell you guys until someone pisses me off, and then be able to, like, look into the other camera and have it flip and be like, y'all see that? And you would all shit! But I also don't love having cameras all over my house. Something to consider, something to contend with. If I put cameras in my house, they all have to be places where I can reach them and put covers on them. This webcam has a cover, and we love her. Mwah. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Bye. Bye. Like Fears to Fathom Carson House style stream today. Stressful. Yeah, I didn't watch that because it looked scary. One day I'll watch. One day. Okay, bye. Bye. Maddie implemented the power step. Okay. All right. Goal for 2026, we hook up my entire house, every light to Philips Hue bulbs that you guys can control, and you can turn the lights on and off in my house. We'll hook up a bunch of cameras, and I'll have a full smart house so Chat can fuck around with it. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Chat? All right, ASMR stream for 1,000 followers. Smart house for 5,000 followers. So I had to think of a really big number for that one, because I'm not just, that's expensive. Okay. We could yap all day, but we could also yap and do Maze Book. Chat, are you excited? Chat, raise your hand if you're excited. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There are so many hands in the chat. Oh my god. There are hands coming out of everywhere. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Alright. DJ, do not cut the track, deadass, actually. DJ, keep playing. DJ, you're getting paid overtime. Because it's just going to be music the entire time. Give me blind spots. I love blind spots. Okay. Smart House! The millennial in me is scared. I never watched. The only Smart House media that I watched was the Mickey House of Mouse, House of Villains Halloween special that had its own Smart House short. But, like, I'm not actually afraid of, like, the movie Smart House. The Smart House from Smart House. You know? But that Mickey House of Villains short. That's a good one. It's the same thing, but honestly, I'm sure they do it better than the full movie. Goal for 2030, we hire an actual real serial killer to hunt Maddie on camera. No! It just absorbed trash and it talked to you. Like, and I can do that for free. I don't need a house to do that. Okay. Are you ready, Chet? Chet, are you ready? Hand reveal. I don't have any hands! Look, guys, I painted my nails, but don't look too close. Because I didn't paint them well, but I did paint them, but don't look. But look at them, but don't. I'm also, like, not cheesed with this red. It's a lot pinker than I wanted. Okay, anyway. This is the book. Glossy! Yeah, the book. It's shiny. The inside is not shiny. Ooh, the inside's not shiny. This, okay, I've talked about this before. Hopefully enough to hype people up to be here for this. But basically, this book is called Maze. Solve the world's most challenging puzzle. By Christopher Manson. The book. This is the book, okay? The book. We are doing Bookstream today. We're doing Bookstream today! I don't know if you're joshing or not, Mur, because I feel like I keep mentioning it, but we are doing Bookstream today. Also, here's a little sneak peek behind the curtain in case I get bored. I have a stack of all my other books that I thought would be visually interesting for us to look at, including the Twilight Princess manga that I got at the Nintendo store. Anyway, books. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, books. Oh yeah. What if I actually just read the entire Bone series to you guys? Could I get sued for that? Like, I don't know what the vibe is with copyrighted media like this. Because it's not like YouTube can scrub for Bone. Okay, anyway. ASMR streamer. This is my favorite book, guys. My dad got me this book. Most challenging puzzle. All right, pal, slow down. You know Rubik's Cube. Anyway, I have a lot of books, so if we get bored, we can take a little break and look at some other books. But for right now, we're gonna do this book, and I'm really excited about it. Okay, YouTube can scrub my Bone. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Anyway, how's the music volume? How's the music? Is the Minecraft music like too much? Or is it like boring? Is it too somber? Is it quiet? Should we just go back to our normal music? I just feel like we're gonna be listening to so much music today that we're gonna get used to the regular music like real speedy like. I wanted to give us something a little fun and flirty, you know, to fit the vibe here. Actually, wait, you know what I can do?
This is an extreme first.
I can end stream. That's what I can do. Alright, and we did the maze just in time. Sorry, Alice. You're too late. Bye. Okay, hang on. Let me turn on. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Thank you for the big sippy. Vibing and bopping. Okay, great. Sorry, guys. You know I need you to, like, say nice things about decisions that I make because I'll freak out about them. Let me change the thing in Spotify. Crossfade songs. I never have that on because I fucking hate it. But we're gonna crank that shit up to 12 seconds of crossfade. I think that will resolve my issue of every Minecraft song in the world starts with silence, and it's freaking me out. Okay! Well, we're gonna do Big Sippy. What you looking at? Hey, what you looking at? Hey, what you looking at? Hey, you trying to fight me? Hey, you trying to fight? I don't know what that was. Somebody came into my house and did weird stuff on the internet. Okay, let me move the book because I'm gonna get water on it. Let's do a Big Sippy. Let's kick off the stream with a Big Sippy, and then we're gonna puzzle our asses off, okay? Oh, listen to that. That's a fun sound. Wait. I wanted to make that like... Oh, I thought it would make that like pan noise. That's just a book noise. Bitch, shut up. Okay, here we go! Let me see y'all popping your pussies. Let me see them emotes. I already see they have begun. Let's do it. I was gonna say you can see it. You can see that it's empty. Empty water bottle reveal. POV. Your water. Wow. Okay, anyway. Thank you for the emotes. I felt the pussies plopped. I felt it. I felt love. Ooh. I felt supported. I felt hydrated. Hang on, get all the fucking water off the desk! Alright! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for Maze solve the world's most difficult puzzle? Also, hang on. Let me edit the layout of my Twitch stuff. Okay. Because I actually have, because we're gonna do a bunch of polls. Chat, we're gonna do a bunch of polls today. So I have my stream manager up here. Also, for the first time, Psyduck! See? I knocked over the microphone. Psyduck. For the first time ever, I'm not using my other computer. Oh, the Minecraft music's picking up a little bit, huh? For the first time ever, I'm not using my other computer to be my, like, stream manager thing. So this is a one computer setup today. Wow. A one cam sitcom. Everybody yost. Call the yost police. I am water and you left me in the bottle. Why didn't you drink me? Freaky. That's what I'm saying. Alright. We have our delicious lip stuff on. Yippee. Look, guys, I got a new one. It's thick. It's full. Okay! We're gonna play this book, and I have no idea how this is gonna go. So I appreciate your patience and excitement. Maze! Solve the world's most challenging puzzle. Also, like, how is this? This is, like, as close as I could get. You should be able to read this. I mean, if you're, like, having a Twitch mobile experience, then obviously you can't. Hang on. Let me make OBS really big and see if I can read it. Gotta read that. Okay, I'm gonna read everything out loud. You don't need to read, chat. Sit back and relax. Pop some popcorn, but also don't relax too much because you definitely have to be in chat using polls. Maddie, I never learned how to read. I will teach you. I will teach you. Okay, anyway. Maze by Christopher Manson, an owl book from the Henry Holt and Company in New York. Oh, and there's their number. 1-800-999-0398. Do you think that still rings anywhere? Not me questioning where some high-pitched noise was coming from. It's the Minecraft music. It's the Minecraft music. To my family is dedicated. Call it right now. The number? No. I can't. I literally can't because this is my phone. POV, you're my phone. Okay, directions. This is not really a book. This is a building in the shape of a book. A maze. That shit got me so good. Wait, let me call it. Dialing now. All right, let us know if the number picks up, guys. If it does, it should be, I guess, is it, I don't know if this is the number for Henry Holt and Company or if this is for Mindware, which is the distributor. I'll do it. No balls. I can't. You guys have my phone. Okay. This first line got me so hard as a kid. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's not a book, it's a maze. This is not really a book, it's a building in the shape of a book. A maze. Each numbered page depicts a room in the maze. The doors in each room lead to other rooms. For example, the room on page 1 has doors leading to rooms 20, 26, 41, and 21. To go through door 20, simply turn to page 20. Okay, we're understanding that. That's like literally the entire whole concept of the entire thing. Everybody get that? Your challenge is to find your way from room 1. It's not their company, they lied! No! This is the real mystery. Hang on. I have to turn the Minecraft music down for me. Oh, no wonder it's fucking freaking me out. It's because I have my volume way up. Bitch, what the hell were you doing? Okay. Your challenge, this is what we're doing, chat. This is what we're doing. Chat. Let me jingle some keys, chat. This is the part we have to pay attention to. Your challenge is to find your way from room 1 after the prologue to room 45 and then back to room 1 using the shortest possible path, okay? We want to go from page 1 to page 45. It said Mindware. Mindware. That's the distributor. So it is right. It's not the first company, it's the publisher. I mean, the distributor. Oh, so that number does still work. For Mindware! Okay, anyway. I'm just... Shush. Just kidding. Don't shush. You say whatever you want. Okay. Room, we have to go from page 1 to page 45, back to page 1. Okay? That's the plan. I've never ever even gotten close to that. So the very first thing we really have to do is go from page 1 to page 45. And then we'll figure it out. Okay. If you use your head, you should be able to make the journey in only 16 steps. Brain lube to reduce mind wear. There you go. There are a number of clues in the drawings and in the story to help you choose the right door in each room. Clues in a series of rooms may relate to another and may indicate a path. Other clues may refer to a specific door in a single room. Anything in this book might be a clue. Which is a really cool thing to say to me when I was like 10 reading this for the first time. I definitely didn't spiral out. Okay. Not all clues are necessarily trustworthy. You gotta keep an eye out for Selena, chat. Once you found the shortest path in and out of the maze, challenge yourself further. Go back and find the riddle hidden in room 45. The answer to that riddle is concealed somewhere on the shortest path. Now proceed to the prologue. Your guide awaits you. Oh, shit! Oh my god, it's my baby! Fig was in here! Oh my god, Fig was stuck! Fig was stuck inside the book and we released her! Hi, Figgy! A fig tree is sprouting in your chat! Let's go! We sproutin'. Oh, we sproutin'. Oh, it's sprouting right now. Release me! Hi, Fig! Thank you for the raid! Ah! Guys, it's Fig. Guys, it's Fig, my bestie. Hang on. Hang on. Shout out. Ew, you guys can see my hands while I'm typing and they look gross. Ew. Nobody fucking look at me. Guys, go follow Fig. That's my bestie right there. That's my rock proper bestie right there. Everyone go follow Fig. Fig was playing Peak today, I think. We played Peak together like last week. Oh my god. It's the game of all time. Fig, please. Please. My queen. I would do anything to play Peak with you again. I have a problem I cannot stop playing. Oh my god. Oh my glob. I played a little bit solo after we played. And like, it's fun. But I was like, where are my baby girls? Where are my friends? There's no point in even picking up the bugle and being annoying. Because was I just annoying myself? Like, I can absolutely flung. What? I'll be playing again this week. I'll message you. Yes! I'm literally so excited. I can't wait. You got absolutely flung. Oh no. Oh, Bella. Oh no. Oh no. Also, welcome in. It says... No, it does say first time chat. Okay. From Raider. Wow. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. If you're a friend of Figs, you're a friend of mine. Hello, bestie. Hello, bestie. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Diva. Thank you for the follow, Diva. Welcome in. Okay. Anyway. Well, not anyway, but like, you know. I'll be playing again this week. Oh, I just read that.
I love being stupid.
I have to do post streams, but I'll be lurking. Okay, enjoy your leg. Thank you again for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Do your post stream self-care. Have a snack. Have a drink. Whatever. Okay. For those who just got here, this is a book. Ow. This is a book called Maze. Solve the world's most challenging puzzle. And the book, as I just explained, okay, let me do this really, really fast. This is not a book. It's a building in the shape of a book. A maze. Okay, each numbered room. There's a bunch of rooms, and the number of each room, I'm just going to flip to a random page. The number of each page is that room. So this is room number 6, and it has a door that leads to room 40, okay? And our goal is to get from page 1 to page 45 in only 16 steps. Actually, get from 1 to 45 back to 1 in only 16 steps. But we're just going to start not counting steps, just trying to get from page 1 to page 45, because I've never ever done that shit in my life before. Okay, and there's like beautiful, gorgeous, beautiful illustrations, and then also text, which I'll be reading. But there's clues in the images, there's clues in the words, there's clues in your house. I've implanted childhood memories into all of you that will lead us to page 45. So think back on life experiences you had that were weird, because that was me time traveling to make stream better. Okay, prologue. The maze. I met them at the gate, though I usually wait inside. Preoccupied with their thoughts, impatient, like so many children. They didn't see who I really was. They never noticed my crown, my pain, the fire in my eyes. Like all others, they think the maze was made for them. Actually, it's the other way around. They think I'm some poet who will lead them through the symbols and spaces of this underworld. Ooh. I've never read this before, like with a frontal lobe. This shit's kind of neat. They think I will teach them lessons. They should call me Cerberus. Like the dog? The door? I am the lesson. The monstrous walls rise up and run away as far as the human eye can see, circling and dividing. Which half is the maze? Oh shit. We live in a society. Even I get lost. It changes, sometimes slowly, imperceptibly, sometimes suddenly. This house is not only made of stone and mortar, wood and paint, it is made of time and mystery, hope and fear. Shit that 10-year-old me thought was cool, and I still think it's cool. Fuck. I'm 14 and this is edgy. Construction never stops. I take some pride in my role as an architect. They think I will guide them to the center. Perhaps I will. The sun was very hot. Together we walked through the gate into the next page. Okay, so everyone's had time to look at this, to absorb this image. We have a door in a brick wall with an umbrella, and the door in here has like what looks like a bottle on it. Great. Page 1. The entrance hall of the maze. They looked carefully at the bronze doors, trying to choose. The uncertainty of visitors is one of my little pleasures. It's easy to get lost, I say hopefully. This could be a sinister place. The sun glared at me through the gateway. Something was ringing behind one of the doors. They spent some time trying to decide which door it was, not understanding that the silences of the maze are as eloquent as the sounds. Decisions. I'm not gonna do voices. Decisions, one said. Too many decisions. Story of my life, said another. We don't want to be late, said a third, opening one of the doors. Nary a soul to be seen, said the first, peering into the gloom. I waited patiently for them to choose which way to go. Into... Alright, bitch! Oh, this is... I've never ever realized this in my life. This is door 41. This has that same picture. I just realized that this shadow from this door, the light casting, is this door. Doy. Okay, anyway. Here comes our first pull chat! Which door do you want to go through? We have 20, 26, 41, and 21. Okay? I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to decide. Alright? 20, 26, 41, or 21. Alright. Vote in chat! Please vote. I mean, you don't have to. I don't want to, like, beg you to do anything, but, like, you know, I do feel like it would be really fun if we all did this together. But whatever. I can pick if you guys don't. Okay. Anyway. I regret to inform you, I couldn't find this book anywhere. Really? I got this copy a couple years ago, but, like, I definitely got it on Amazon. And I'm pretty sure they told me it was used, but all the stickers on it say new. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Here's oh, I owned it. Oh, you mean like you can't find it in your house. Got it. Yeah, I couldn't find the childhood one in my parents' house, so I had to buy this one. Anyway, here's our room. We have the word story above door 20 here. I'll explain some things. You have 3 minutes to vote. Door 20 has a drum on it and the word story above it. Door 26 has a teacup on it and the word fable. Door 41 has like a milk jug or a bottle and the word tale. And door 21 has an apple on it and says yarn. I mean, I guess it's cut off. It could say something else. Pretty sure mine had green paint splattered all over the pages. Oh, 26 looks like tea. It's kind of body tea. Door 26 body tea. We also have like some weird symbols. I don't know if this is a language. Door 21 also has one of these underneath it. Interesting. Also, you can see door 41 from the very first page. So some things to consider in your voting. Let's see, is anyone, oh my god, people are actually voting. I could kiss you all on the mouth. Ah! Okay, 26 is winning so far. You have, it doesn't actually tell me how much time you have left, but we're getting close. Maybe like 40 seconds? I don't know, I have no idea. Anyway, I don't know what I would do. Like I said, I haven't done this in like a really long time. Also, I'm gonna write this shit down because I will forego which rooms we're going into, you know? So we'll start with room 1 and we will go to whatever room you guys vote for. We're doing it, chat! We're doing it! Maybe I'll make the next poll. I don't know. Depends on how many people are here. Is 3 minutes too long? Seems like it's pretty tied up. Maybe I'll let people do additional votes next time. Like if yours is losing, but you're feeling really strong about it. Yeah, I should let the people abuse the power of wealth. What else is the chat room for, you know? Learning to read runes. Like, what does this say? What does all this say? I don't fucking know. 26! Okay! Door 26, body T, is the next room we're going into. Thank you for voting, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, so I have to, without looking at the pages, room 26. Oh, this is a good one. I liked looking at this one a lot as a kid. All right, we've gone through to room 26. Wow! Much for the eye to comprehend here. Do you guys want to see the text? Here's a question early on, because I feel like I could zoom in more and I could just read the text to you. I don't know how much people can actually read this, that they want to be able to see the text, or should I just get even closer in on the book? Let me know. Let me know. That's me for real. Kind of salt devil. Kind of salt devil in the club. Okay. A dramatic room with 4 entrances and exits. Not enough light in here, they remarked. Not very tidy either. Which way now, children? I asked in my most patronizing voice. They objected to my tone, but it distracted them from the real clues. The game usually goes as I plan it, despite the intentions of my visitors, or perhaps because of perhaps. Picture, please. Okay, I'll zoom in a second. Perhaps because of their intentions. What the devil is this supposed to be? One asked. They gathered around and I realized they were close to something. Ew. I just spit on the book. Nobody look at me. They gathered around and realized they were close to something. I quickly picked up the bell, ringing it loudly. Was this what you heard outside? Holding their ears, they ran out the door too. All right, now you guys look at this while I zoom in, and then we will vote. Hang on. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, we getting closer. Okay, that's about as close as I can get it. There's still gonna be some weird space on the side. But there you go. So this one is looking like sort of a theater. And we have like a moon. And there's like, okay, we have 3 trap doors. And we have evil flying devil with salt. We have, if we choose one, we win, right? No, because we haven't even been to room 45 yet. Nice try! Oh, I'm not back. Not that you guys need to see me. But, you know, it adds a little human touch. Okay. We have some guys talking to each other. We got space. This guy's holding the letter A. There's a bell on the floor. I don't know. Okay, anyway. We're gonna do a new poll. Which, I should move the keyboard so it's, like, not in my fucking way. Hang on. Hang on, shit. I'm pogging with my entire brain right now. Okay, we're doing a new poll. Which, oh my god, which door? And we have door 30, door 36, door 38, or we could go back to room 1. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 minutes again. Vote now in the chat room! Yippee! Hopefully this is fun. Is it fun? No. I have to stop asking chat if it's fun, because you know what? I'm having fun. I'm having fun! So I hope you guys are also having fun. Anyway, remember, our goal is to get from room 1 to room 45. And then technically back to room 1, but we haven't got there yet. Now, I don't know. We've had a lot of similarly numbered rooms, right? Like, the very first section we were in had a lot of 20s, and this has a lot of 30s. So, like, I don't know if the rooms are generally near each other. Like, if we go to 38, that's the closest to 45. But I don't know. But also, like, what do all these hints point towards, right? I have no idea. I don't know. What does A mean? You know? Why is there salt? What's up with these fucking guys? Who knows, right? Fun is required! I mean, like a little bit. Like a little bit, you know? Anyway. What's winning? What's winning in my poll? Ooh, okay. We got 1 vote for 30 and 2 votes for 38. Interesting. Intriguing. Nobody wants to go back to the beginning. Makes sense. We were just there. Been there, done that. Am I right? Am I freaking right? I don't know what I would do. There's a lot happening in front of 38, which draws my simple mind to it. But also, like, I don't know. What's up with these trapdoors and their different varieties of being open? Maybe that leads to 30 or 36? I don't know. 30 is farthest from the devil tree. Oh, that's true. Also, he has, oh, the devil's tail is kind of pointing though. Is it pointing to 36? That's interesting. I never noticed that before. But also his little pitchfork could also be pointing to 38. Oh, it's assault. Assault. Guys, I just realized that just now for the very first time ever in my single human life. Assault. He's being assaulted. and a battery. Well, there's no batteries, but you know. Gasp! I think that's neat! Okay, what's winning? What's about to win? 38! You have like 10 seconds left. Somebody wants to come in here and get crazy with it. But it looks like we're gonna go to room 38. Magical. Intriguing. Okay. Congratulations to 38. We are going there. 38s are now. So far, we've gone from 1 to 26 to 38. Ahem. Holding their ears, they ran out the door to 38! Ooh, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on with this one. Hang on. I have to grievously break the spine of this book really quickly. Sorry to the book enjoyers. I have to do this, or it's gonna piss me off the whole stream. Hang on, I'm just breaking the spirit of the book. You know how it is. Ahem. Okay. That should sit open nicer now. 38! That's where we are. C! Monkey C. A narrow space where one wall boasted half-finished carvings and another some sort of carnival poster. There was a little confusion as we made our entrance, but we soon sorted ourselves out. It was impossible to climb up the slippery slide, and another door wouldn't open for us. So after emptying the pebbles from our shoes, we marched on to... So I'm guessing this is the room that won't open because it's not labeled, even though there's a door here. Librarians spinning in graves. I know, I'm sorry. Okay. We marched on to, we have 3 different options here. New poll. Which door? Hang on, I'm gonna copy and paste that shit so I don't have to fucking type it every time. 40, 22, or 43. Remember, our goal is to get to room 45. We are getting vaguely close-ish if you squint. You have 3 minutes to vote. Now let's discuss what we're seeing. We got monkey poster. Very important. Monkey see, monkey do. Exactly. We have monkey poster. We have a slide that we can't go up. There's like symbols on top of that. This one kind of looks like a gun, but this kind of looks like a... What's that thing that you use to like fan the flames in like a fire? I don't know. We have a boot. 1 boot. We have 40 is like a gigantor ornately carved. Oh, it's a key. A wind-up key. Wait, you're so right. Okay, a wind-up key and a gun. No, you're 100% right. That's what it is. 40 is like an ornately carved marble thing with like people statues and like a creepy face on it. And then 22 and 43 are just like unassuming. But never assume, chat. Intriguing. Interesting. Confusions are now. And I guess there's a room that we can't get into. And it doesn't look like there's any actual number written there. Anyway. There was a little confusion as we made our entrance, but we soon sorted ourselves out. It was impossible to climb up the slippery slide, and another door wouldn't open to us. So after emptying the pebbles from our shoes, we marched on to blank. I don't know if there's like a ton of clues in the words that we're gonna miss because you guys can't see it, and also because I'm bad at reading, but like, you know, whatever. Okay. I think maybe that the polls don't need to be... Alright, we have 100% on door 22. So I'm just gonna end the poll now, and in the future I'm gonna make the poll shorter. Alright, 22! Yippee! Yeah. If we start getting really sus about it and people like want to deliberate first, we can make the polls longer. Okay. We marched on to room 22. We're going back from whence we came. Don't look, chat. Don't look at the other pages while I flip. Don't look. You're cheating. You're literally cheating. Ooh! Okay. 22! Interesting. A gaudy room that reminded me of a theatrical backdrop. Places like this are overdone for my taste, but some people like the exotic. Well, everyone's a critic. It's true, I'm by nature extremely critical. It's just like me for real. Although my life is a lonely one, I have not spared any of my guests the rigor of my judgment. We all have roles to play. This is not a bad place, really. One could spend quite some time here. However, in their restive way, the group moved on to restive. I don't think that's a word I've ever seen. Okay, we have two options here. We could go to room 43, or we could go to room 38. I'll remind you, we have been to room 38 before. Something to consider. And then we have some posters here. We have like a scale. We have, I don't know if that's like a broom or a flower or a river. We have one of those like eyeball tests that says YELRJEWANSWOM. Technically, I see the word answer in here. I also see the word Jew. You got the word woman. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Woman's jewelry! Oh shit. Hi, me who's never ever in my entire life has ever read that way, but that's definitely what it says. I need to remind the chat that I first read this when I was like 10. And then we got H-O-O, H2O. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And we have another devil pitchfork thing. Okay. Splat, you are so smart. Random is like kind of like big brain, like big brains are now. You know? Alright, which door? We got 43 and we got 38. Now I kind of feel like I know which one you guys are gonna pick, but I want to give the people a chance. Maybe they regret their decisions in previous rooms. Something to think about. Something to consider. Women's jewelry and water. And also a devilish pitchfork. I am both Papa Smort and Smortette. Yes. Someone called the Yas Police. Random's kind of slaying and serving. I'm choosing 43 because it's by the scale and I'm a Libra and I'm obligated. Okay, slay. I mean, technically it's the only room we haven't been into and it's very close to room 45, which is the goal. Although once again, we don't actually know what's in room 43. It could not have a door to room 45. I don't know. Let's see. What are the people saying? Ooh, it's 50-50. Okay. We have 50 votes. We have 50 votes. We have 50 votes. We have 2 votes for 43 and 2 votes for 38. So, reminder in chat, you can use points to vote more than once, or if you're lurking, I'm not trying to call out lurkers, you don't have to say anything. I can't see who votes. Guys, I can't see who votes, okay? It's all anonymous. So if you're lurking and you have a feeling one way or the other, or you want to throw your cash around, feel free to vote, but it's a 50-50. We only got 2 options. So what do you feel strongly about? Room 43 or room 38? We go back to room 38. Choosing bastardly. Choosing in an evil manner. Oh, okay. Oh, it's heating up. Oh my god, things are heating up. I never realized when you vote with points, it looks like, oh my god, we have 82 points! There's 86 people in the chat! Okay, oh, it's close. Oh my god. Oh, 100 votes for 38. 80, ooh! Okay. In a shocking upset, 38 wins with 116 points. We're going back to room 38. We've been there before. I sense I was fighting alone on that one. Listen, you gotta stand up for the things that are important to you, chat. Okay? Oh my god. Alright. We're back in room 38. I'm gonna set the poll and then I'm gonna read it again because we've already been in here. But our options are door 40, door 22, or door 43. Now I'll remind you, last time we were here, we went into room 22. I'm gonna set this one for 3 minutes again, and I'm gonna read. Thought the boot would have walked off. It's still there. A narrow space where one wall boasted a half-finished carving and another some sort of carnival poster. Oh my god, the music is so goddamn motherfucking intense right now. Calm down. Ballad of the Cats. I need less from you. Holy shit. There was a little confusion as we made our entrance, but we soon sorted ourselves out. It was impossible to climb up the slippery slide, and another door wouldn't open for us, so after emptying the pebbles from our shoes, we moved on to... Alright, chat, back to 22. Let's just endless loop this bitch. Please do not. Please do not. I control the book, chat. It's in my hands. If we vote for 30... What did I say? If we vote for 22 again, I will just flip to a different page. You cheeky. You cheeky. Anyway, let's see. How's the poll doing? Maybe I shouldn't have set it for 3 minutes. I don't know why. Oh my god, it's 100% for 22. Guys, chat, this is not the rapscallianism. Now hang on a minute. Now chat, now chat, I feel that you could be reasoned with. Chat, monkey, high fig, yes, monkey. Chat room. Please. Every time I look, there's more votes for room 22. Okay, you guys, I will let you go back. You know what? We've been to 38 twice. I will let you go back to room 22 one more time. Okay? It's a valid decision, actually, because there are doors in there we haven't opened yet. Okay, so you guys can do whatever you want, but I'm just saying, if you try and loop back another time, I will send us to a different... I will turn this car around. Oh shit, wait, it's heating up actually between 40 and 22 now. Oh, what's it gonna be? Oh, what's it gonna be, chat? Ooh. This is fun. This is so juicy. I'm having the time of my freaking life. Yeah, brother. Honestly, the library needs to hire me. This is library type activities. Anyway, now we have another chance to look at this. I mean, it does look like a key. If you look at it in this direction, it looks like a key. If you look at it in that direction, it kind of looks like a bellows. This one's just a gun, though. I don't know what else that could be. Oh, that's a gun. Like 42 in the poll. Yo, we got one person for 42. Where's my 42 enjoyer at? Yeah, represent. That's my bestie right there. Alright, you got like 10 seconds left. Here we go. Here it comes. Okay. With 104 points, we are going back to room 22. Getting a little confused in here. 1, 26, 38, 22, 38, 22. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. We can go back. We can go back. All right. Back to room 22 we go, where we have two options, 43 and 38. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to decide on this one, okay? Now, you can go back. Just kidding, I'm gonna give you 1 minute. That's the shortest a poll can be. You got 1 minute to decide, chat. You wanna go to room... Do you want to go to room 43 or 38? You can go back to room 38, but I'm telling you, if you do, I will not let you go back to this room, okay? If you want to go to room 38, we can do that, but we are not coming back to 22 until we see some more rooms, okay? Hi, Arctic Fox, welcome in. How you doing? Feel free to vote in the chat. It's my birthday! It is your birthday! Happy birthday! It's Arctic Fox's birthday! Sorry that I sang. Happy birthday! Oh, ew, gross. Gross angle on sparkly hands. Welcome in, bestie. Thank you for sharing your birthday with us. The ho? Exactly, like, that's what I'm fucking saying. Anyway. Alright, what is chat actually voting on. Also, we're about to have an ad break in 45 seconds, but the ad itself will only be 30 seconds, I promise. Oh my god, we're going to 43. The Lord has smiled upon me today. Okay, we're going to 43. Like, as much as I understand, okay, you know, like, I can't even actually be mad. Let me not discourage rapscallionism in my chat. I do think it's funny to bounce back and forth between two rooms, but also we're trying to solve this shit, you know? We're trying to get into it. Okay, 43. Hey, look, it's room 38 again. Crazy. Oh. Oh my god. Turning pages is now. Okay. Room 43! Ooh, interesting. A lot happening in here. Okay. A great hall dominated by the entrance to room 22. God fucking damn it. The face over the door has a sly look. Is it good or bad to have only two choices? They wanted to know. It was... Why are the only two choices 22 and 38 again? Hey, now wait a minute. Why are the only two choices 22 and 38 again? What? Now what? Okay. It was predictably enough, neither good nor bad. These people just didn't know how to phrase a meaningful question. You have to be very particular in this house. We went on to... New poll. Which door? 22 or 38? I'm giving you 2 minutes to vote on this one. Maddie, I fear I have sent your chat into a spiral. I'm a master of the maze. Who pressured us into 43? Oh my god. It was me. Chat, it was me. Alright. The silly goofiness that, like, I can't even actually get mad because what are the fucking chances that, like, it's these two rooms? That's so silly and goofy. I can't even, like, I literally can't be mad. Honestly, I'm cheesed about it. I'm honestly cheesed. You know what? I'm taking it as a compliment. If it was Germa, they would make him go back and forth between the same two rooms for 20 minutes, okay? I'm on board. I'm on board with the joke now, chat. Okay, anyway. We have many doors that we can't go through. We have a sign that says peak, a sign that says part, and we have yourself. We have a scary ladder that leads down to room 38, or we have a large gigantic door that leads to room 22 with like a big horn in it. Interesting, intriguing. Also, welcome back. If you just saw an ad break, thanks for sticking around. We're Jay chillin'. You got a 50-50 between room 22 and room 38. Both of which, I'll remind the chat, we have already been to twice. But it's your guys' journey, okay? It's your maze. We're almost 50-50 right now. We are 50-50. As of this moment, I'm reading it in the chat room, we're 50-50. We got 6 votes for 22 and 6 votes for 38. What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? What are you feeling like? What are you feeling? How are you thinking about it? I really don't know what I would do. I've already forgotten which rooms are in both of these rooms, so... Wasn't 22 a door in 38? I mean, reasonably, logically, yes, because we went from 38 to 22, but also 38 is a room in 22. Because we bounce back and forth between them. Okay, it's a 50-50! Average to page 30. Alright. It's a 50-50, chat, which means the streamer gets to decide. And I'm choosing... room 22. We're going back to 22! Love that place, bitch! That's the room that we just came from. Because guess what, chat? Chat, guess what? Surprise! Our only options are 43, the room that we were just in, or 38. The room that half of you voted for. So you know what? I'm gonna make another executive decision. I'm gonna make another executive decision because, okay, here's my thinking, chat. If you guys vote to go back to room 43, which you could do, then the only options, again, would be 22 and 38. And I feel like you would just vote to go to room 38. So let's just cut the drama and go to room 38, okay? I'm making this call. I'm sorry. You can cancel me if you want.
I love this guy.
Hi, Aiden! Aiden, my chat's being rapscallions. Please. Add some decorum to the club. Okay, we're back in room 38. Alright? Alright? She's making up rules as we go. Time to rebel. This is Calvin Ball, okay? This is Calvin Ball, and you can't tell me otherwise. How was your day? My day was great. My day was great. How was your day? How was your birthday, Arctic Fox? All right, new poll. Which door? You got 3 options, chat. You can go to room 40. You can go to room 22. Why does that one keep showing up? Or you can go to room 43. All right, I'm giving you 3 minutes to vote this time. 3 minutes to vote. I will remind the chat room that you have been.
I love this guy.
Hi, Lupa. I'll tell Sal you said hi. Yay! 43. Obviously, I will remind the chat room that you have been to. Here, let me just read for the chat. Let me read back the minutes of which rooms we've been in. Okay, we started in 1, and then we did 26, 38, 22, 38, 22, 43, 22, and 38. And it's up to you, okay? It's up to the chat room. I'm gonna try not to railroad. Chat, we have the chance to do the funniest thing. And as you'll recall, room 43 only leads to rooms 22 and 38. Not sure if that's information that I needed the chat to know, but I'm just saying. And I'll read the inscription for this page one more time. Getting a little tired of this one, but I'm gonna do it. A narrow space where one wall boasted half-finished carvings and another some sort of carnival poster. There was a little confusion as we made our entrance, but we soon sorted ourselves out. It was impossible to climb up the slippery slide, and another door would not open for us. So after emptying the pebbles from our shoes, we marched on to which room? It's a 50-50 between 22 and 43! Jonklers in my chat room. Jonklers and goobers in my chat room. Oh, okay, 22's winning. I don't even care. I just don't want it to be a tie because I don't want to have to pick. All right? I'm here to facilitate. I can't be trusted to make decisions. I'm not an adult, okay? We need a real adult for that. Slay! I really want to know what the book looks like if you just flip through it normally. You mean like which? I mean, they're just pictures. It's just a bunch of pictures. I mean, if you go in order, you're really not gaining anything. What fucking room are we in right now? We're in 38. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I know that you knew that, but I'm just, I don't know. We could read it in order, I suppose, but it wouldn't make sense because we'd not be actually making jumps that are possible. Okay, it's 50-50 again. Guys, please. Guys, please. It's 50-50 between 22 and 43. So, which door do you want? 22 or 43? You got 1 minute to wrap this one up. Thank you for the honk. Thank you for the honk. I don't know if it was anything different. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Every single page is just a room in terms of going in order. All right, chat, you got 1 minute. We've ruled out door 40, the one room that we haven't actually been to out of these, and that's fine, and I feel great about that. I feel awesome. So which room that we've already been to would you like to go back to? We could go back to 22, which we've been to 3 times, or we can go back to 43, which in fairness we've only been to once. So I understand if that's maybe that's a picture you really wanted to look at. So, you know, it's up to the chat room. It's impressive between all 3 of these doors. You've never once managed to pick this interesting looking one, but hey, that's me. That's just me. Okay, 43! We're going back to room 43. Yeah, brother. I love books. No ties here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm flipping the pages the wrong direction. Okay. I'm giving you 1 minute. I'm giving you another 1 minute. You want to go to room 22 or room 38? Okay? And I'm turning off additional votes for this one. You guys are gonna have to sort it out real style. Real style. You're gonna have to petition the chat room for the door that you want. Do you want door 22 or door 38? Peek yourself part? I don't know. I want to go to the basement. Tell me with your points. Tell me with your channel points, gamers. Anyway. We're going. What the hell kind of 12-second crossfade is this? Oh my god. We found a Minecraft song that has more than 12 seconds of silence at the beginning. So my crossfaded plan does not work. I can't believe this. Mice on Venus, you've betrayed me. There we go. Oh shit, and it's this song? Wait, but this is a banger. Fuck, I can't even be mad. Part self your peak. Whoa, whoa. You want me to what? Myself? Okay, 22. The chat's favorite room. We're going back to room 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd just like to remind everybody that you could theoretically do this entire thing in 16 pages. Okay. Chat! You got 2 options. We could go to room 43, where we were before 22, or we can go to room 38, which is where we were before we were in room 43. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to vote for this one, and I'm gonna hit the can. I feel like we're going in circles. I get that feeling too. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna leave this here so you can see where you've been. Okay, and I'm gonna turn myself off, and I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, chat? So make your decision. You got 3 minutes, and channel points are back on. Think carefully about this, okay? I'm back. This feels like music that's apt for going in circles. Which door? What's winning? Okay, oh my god. 38 is winning with 100% of the votes. But there's several minutes left. Unless we just want to call it early. You know what? You know, we've been to both of these rooms. I'm just gonna end the poll. We're going to room 38. You know, I kind of thought that it'd be fun to track our journeys. You know, each line would be one trip, but no. We can look at all these other cool pages we haven't been to. Wow. Okay, chat. They're coming to get you. You hear that? They're coming to get you. What is this? In the corner. Oh, that's my keyboard. It's like, what the hell is that? Alright. You got 3 choices, chat. Now think carefully. I want you to think carefully about what kind of stream you want to have. Okay? I just want you to really consider what it is you'd like to do with the next 3 hours of your finite human life. And your most favorite streamer, Maddie Rooster. You got 3 minutes to vote on which door. We could do room 40, where we have never been, room 22, or room 43. And I will once again read the minutes. We've been to 1, 26, 38, 22, 38, 22, 43, 22, 38, 43, 22, and back to 38. I have thought and it hurt to do so, so I chose 22. And that is your right. Chat, you guys can choose whatever numbers you want. Because it's a collaborative stream. I need a different Minecraft song before I lose my mind. Okay. Slay. Once again, I'll describe the room, although I feel we've seen it a lot. We have a slide with a poster above it with a key and a gun. We have a monkey see poster. We got a door we can't get into. We have a boot that's broken. We have a big ornate marble carved door 40. And then we have identical plain brick doors 22 and 43. I shudder to consider checking what's winning in the poll. Oh my god, 40 is winning. What do you mean I've never been here before in my life? Anyway, you know that we're gonna go into room 40 and the only options are gonna be like 38 and 43. When was the last time you had a boot rip open like that? I don't think I've ever had a boot rip open like that, but I have had a pair of high tops rip open like that. You know? Where the sole part comes off the toe part. I feel like it requires a lot. They got big steppies. They're kind of like somebody's fucking stepping, you know? In the club. Nubu goofing. Alright, you got like 15 seconds left to vote. It's 100% on 40 right now, but you know. I gotta, you know, we support everybody's right to vote in the chat room. Oh, thank God. We're going to 40, chat! We're going to a new room! This is so exciting! Wow! Last minute surprise, uh-huh. Okay! More symbols! Wow! This one's kind of freaky. This one's kind of creepy. Alright. Lots of choices here. but I fear that I already know the mind of chat. 38. Yep. Yes. 38. The room that we've been to. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Yes. Chat. Yes. There is a room that we've been to 4 times here. It is an option. All right. Hey, chat. 38 looks kind of scrumptious. I don't think that's how you spell scrumptious. All right. The foundation of the maze. Deep underground, stones had been carved and fitted. Passages opened in the natural rock. These symbols are quite unusual, said one. They seem to be primitive signs. Do you know what signs? I asked him. Oh, you know, wind and water and hills and planets. It was surprising that he could identify any of the symbols, but I was relieved that he couldn't read them correctly. Choosing more or less at random, they went through the passageway too, and your options are 11, 6, or 38. Now there is a creepy doorway in this strangely vaginal-shaped opening down here, but we can't go in there, despite our best efforts. All right, new poll, chat. Which door? 11, 6, or 38? You got 3 minutes to vote. You can vote with your channel points. And a reminder for any lurkers out there, not trying to call you out, you don't have to participate at all if you don't want to. For that misspell call out, I might just do something funny. For the lurkers, you don't have to participate if you don't want to. You can just watch. But a reminder that voting is anonymous and I can't see who's voting. So if you're like me and you've occasionally been in a big chat room where people are voting and you're like, I haven't been voting the whole time and I've never said anything in this chat room, I don't want to vote. Oh, that's so scary. I can't see it. I promise. Give gifts and compliments. Which are you guys? Are you threatening me? Are you trying to blackmail me into begging you guys not to go back to room 38? I'll do it. You're trapped in here with me, chat, okay? Anyway, look at these cool symbols. That's crazy. What? He said wind and water and hills and planets. I don't know what any of this shit means. I feel like I'm playing the witness. Helps with the, with the access to the vagine. Yeah. Gifts and yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, that usually works. That's pretty good. Hey, chat, check this out. 9/11! Anyway, I have one of those runes on my wrist. Do you actually? This one does look like the Death Star. That's true. That one's just a square. Wow. Wow. They hit the second tower! Yeah. They hit the tower 22 times. And then they hit the second tower 38 times. Alright, let me describe this also for anybody who's not paying attention. It's the R. It's called Rado? This guy? Interesting. What does it mean? We have 3 doors. We have door 11, which is just bricks. We have door 6, which is bricks with a staircase. We have 38, which is like weird and cavernous and dark and spooky. And then we have a deep chasm with stairs that go down from room 6. And like a weird opening with a door we can't get into. And then a bunch of runes on the wall. It's the R. Oh, I just read that. We aren't going back. Mer said, I'm not doing it. Okay. It's torn between 11 and 38. One Joe? Huh? Okay. Room 11! Thank God. We're going to 11. What's it gonna be? A new room, chat. A new room. Double peen door. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps you pick a new room. Whoa! This looks like a big ass mouse trap or a crab trap or something. This looks like the Krusty Krab. An airy room with many doors. It was a big space, but I still felt crowded. I've always hated confinement. Whatever you do, I warned them, don't touch that. This must be an important room, said one of them. It has more doors than any of the others. This was not true, but I didn't want to interrupt. With so many paths crossing here, we must be close to the center, she continued. I had noticed this guest before. I would have to be careful. This is an important choice, she said, trying to encourage them. Gratefully, leaving the room behind, we walked all the way to... Glitch! Hi, Glitch! Woono. Oh, Woonyo. Oh, okay. Woonyo. Hello, Yellow. Glitch has been a bit of a silly guy tonight. Oh boy. Well, we got a lot of silly guys in my chat room right now. Alright, new poll. Which door? We can go to room 40 or room 24. You got two options, chat. You got 3 minutes to vote. Vote in the chat. Vote with your channel points. Vote anonymously. Do whatever you want. And we have a big old room. It looks like a cage. We have door 40, which is closed. And we have door 24, which is cracked open. And then we've got a gigantic bell in the middle with a sign that says, "For assistance, please ring bell." And the narrator very specifically told the people not to press the button. Unfortunately, this is a book, not a video game, so nothing happens if we do that. But something to consider. Something to consider. Back to 22. We do not have, did I type 22? No, we don't have the option to go to 22. We have been to room 40 though, I'll remind you. Sensing a bell theme. There have been a lot of bells. By a lot, I mean I think 2. But it's weird that it happened twice. You know what I'm saying? We can get there. We can get there. Oh, we can do it. So, how's everyone doing, chat? I keep making the polls 3 minutes. I don't know why. You seem like a pretty decisive bunch. Okay, we have 5 votes for 40. I'm just gonna end the poll. Is it cool if we make the poll 1 minute? I don't want to just make it super short so that people can't participate, but I feel like the people who want to participate are participating, so I don't know. Okay, we're going back to room 40. The room we were just in. Back to the cavern. Once more. Poll so long. I sent the wrist tat to your Discord. Oh, okay. Well, I'll look at it after stream. Alright. New poll. Actually, let me read this one again while you take in the image, chat, because we've only been here once, so it's not seared into your eyeballs yet. The foundation of the maze. Remember, there might be clues in the text. The foundation of the maze, deep underground. Stones had been carved and fitted. Passages opened in the natural rock. These symbols are quite unusual, said one. They seem to be primitive signs. Do you know what signs? I asked him. Oh, wind and water, hills and planets. It was surprising that he could identify any of the symbols, but I was relieved that he couldn't read them correctly. Choosing more or less at random, they went through a passageway to... Why not stairs yet? I don't know. Somebody who's my Steam friend, I just got a notification that they're playing Peak. I could be playing Peak right now. Glitch, we have never been to 38. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Yeah, so let me just read the minutes for everybody who's joining us now. We have been in order. Starting on page 1, we have been to rooms 1, 26, 38, 22, 38, 22, 43, 22, 38, 43, 22, 38, 40, 11, and 40. You are Peak now. Don't worry, I already saw 38 on the book previously. Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure for the people that we're all aware. Alright. Which door? You got 1 minute to vote. 11, 6, or 38. Reminder, voting is anonymous, And reminder that you can vote extra with channel points. So live your truth, chat. Live your dreams. Do what you want. Be a good Pookie and give her your vote. Please. Pleek. Pleek. Anyway, how's everyone doing? You guys having a good Sunday? I was having a good Sunday. This Minecraft music's a little dire. I need something with a little bit of funk to it, you know? Okay. You got like 10 seconds left. We have so many votes for 38. Looks like we're going back to 38. Okay. We're going back to 38. Again. What will befall us in room 38? Oh, look. All of our favorite numbers. We got room 40, room 22, or room 23. I'm gonna give you a minute to decide, chat. Actually, I'm gonna give you 2, because I'm gonna go get a snack. I don't have the sustenance required for this shit. The gorilla, a pot. Wow, there he is. Why are we back here? I couldn't fucking tell you. Alright, start the poll. You got 2 minutes. I'm going to get a snack. Welcome back to me. I got Oreos and I got peanut butter. How's our poll doing? We have 1 vote for 40. A room which we've been to, but you know what? We've been to all of these rooms before. You guys got a couple of favorite rooms, you know? And I can only respect that. You're gonna have to listen to me chew, I'm sorry. Room 40! Back to room 40. Wow. Oreo ASMR maze stream. What can I say? I'm a woman of the people. I'm a human of consistency. What can I say? You could say a new number. Alright! Once again, we're at the foundation of the maze. Stones, carved, symbols, planets. I can't read. I'm giving you 3 minutes. No, I'm giving you 2 minutes because I want to eat my Oreos. You can do room 11, room 6, or room 38. What do you want, chat? What do you want? I'll remind the people of the rooms in which we have been already while I enjoy my Oreos and peanut butter. Now, why would I go and do that? Did you just say peanut butter? Yeah. Penis butter. You can see it's all full of Oreo dust. Because that's all I've been using it for the past couple weeks. I don't know what these symbols mean. Do you know what these are? You said you have one of these as a tattoo. What does it mean? Is it just the letter R? I'm fascinated by this. Never once in my life have I tried to figure out what these symbols mean. Also, look, I know you guys are fucking jealous of my delicious Oreo with peanut butter. Means pirates, does it? We do have a P. Sorry. I just realized I leaned closer to the mic to chew. They're the Elder Futhark Viking alphabet runes. Some are anyway. Viking alphabet runes. Wow, that's a mouthful. R is R, obviously, and the P you pointed to is the W, which is Wunyo. I've never tried Oreos with peanut butter. Marr! Get it together, Bessie. They're delicious. For 26! 26! We're going to a new room, guys. This is crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. All right. We're going way back to room 6. What will befall us there? Oh my god. Okay. Maddie! I know. I'm sorry. Alright, well. I guess I'll just read this one to you and then we'll go back to room 40. I can't help but feel that the book is in on it a little bit. A gloomy, cave-like place far underground. Even I was oppressed by the weight that hung over our heads. A very small hole high above emitted a feeble light. Standing in the light, one of them put his hand out. I think it might be raining out there. They didn't like the look of the place. You continue to judge everything by the way it looks? I cried, exasperated by their timidity. That's a word. Timidity. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. If you think of all the deceptions practiced in my family, particularly of my father, we went down the only way open to us and came to... Alright, before we go back to room 40, let's just look at what we got going on in this room. Why is there only option 40? This is rigged. This is rigged. Something tells me. Okay. We have like a cave door with something in it, maybe a sword on the ground or like a switch. We got room 40. We have a ladder. We have like a cavern over here with an eyeball sign. And then we have important notice. All those who are visiting this house must be aware something. Individual rep something himself as the is no other than the... And it's cut off. Ooh. Alright, we're going back to fucking goddamn motherfucking room 40. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Okay. What do you want, chat? You can have 11, you can have 6, or you can have 38. You get 2 minutes. I'll remind you now that room 6 just leads back to room 40. But it's up to you. It's up to you, chat. Have we been to 38? I don't think so.
I don't think so, but I've just been writing them down kind of haphazardly, so I might have missed a few. Sorry, there's no commentary. Eat my Oreos. You know? What is this Minecraft song? What this elevator music ass song? Chirp! I kind of like this one. Kind of adding it to my favorites. Oh, it's my favorite Minecraft song! I played it just for you, babe. This plays in my head 24/7. Oreo. Oh! He's stealing my Oreo! Disrespectful. Oh yeah, this is kind of a banger. This was kind of a banger. I'm getting into it. Got peanut butter on my hands. They need to invent a peanut butter jar that's like wide and short for dipping Oreos in. Because as you can see, I've hollowed out this one to about the depth of a normal Oreo. And now I gotta get it all over my fingies every time, you know? Life is hard. 11! I'm gonna go up everyone on the stream! Thank you, Arctic Fox. Happy birthday again. Yes, happy day of birth. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Alright, we're going to room 11. But, I kind of have a bad feeling that we're stuck in a loop here. Let's see. Oops. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, chat. 11! Okay. Our options are 40 or 24. Tongs or tongue. What? Alright, new poll, chat. New poll, which door? 40 or 24? What you want? You got 2 minutes to decide. I'm gonna read the text again. An airy room with many doors. It was a big space, but I still felt crowded. I've always hated confinement. Whatever you do, I warned them, don't touch that. This must be an important room, said one of them. It has more doors than any of the others. This was not true, but I didn't want to interrupt. With so many paths crossing here, we must be close to the center, she continued. I had noticed this guest before. I'd have to be careful. This is an important choice, she said, trying to encourage them. Gratefully, leaving the room, we walked all the way to... Round better. What do you mean? Like us going round in circles? Or like, because 40's a round number? I don't think we've actually been... We haven't actually been to 24. Oh. I thought we were stuck in a complete loop, but we're not actually. Alright, alright. Let me know what you want, chat. How's our poll doing? It's close to 50-50. 24's peeking out just a little bit. Haven't touched the bell. Nothing happened! Bro, me when I lie. Me when I freaking lie, am I right? Doing nothing. Chat, it's doing nothing. Crazy. This song is making me feel mischievous. Which song have we played so far that hasn't made you feel mischievous? I ask ye! Hashtag touching my bells. Hashtag my bell. We're going to room motherfucking 24. Thank Christ! Alright, hang on. Let me lock back in. let me get back into a good mood. because we're going to room 24 and we haven't even been there yet. Now, I'm sure the only fucking options in that room are going to be 38, 22, and 43. But if that's what happens, then it's not my fucking problem. Let's go to room 24 and see what's in there. Oh. Interesting. A place of unlimited darkness. Where are the doors? They asked nervously. The door! We can't see any doors. Be careful where you step, said a cold voice. This spot is taken. Dozens of eyes blinked at us in the Stygian gloom. I never knew this was so Greek in it before. By the time the uncertain visitors asked me what to do, I was already far away. There are no doors, said the voice. You are here with the rest of us now. Even my bellowing laughter couldn't fill this place. You died, chat! You fucking died! Yeah, you die in room 24. What? Oh my god! This is so sad. I can't believe this. I tried putting peanut butter on a golden Oreo and I'm pretty sure I just reinvented a Nutter Butter. I think you did. All right. Chat, we're gonna go again. We're gonna run it back, okay? You can see where I really fucked up the thing here. Let me crease it some more. Let me crease it some more. It took us like 2 hours to die. Have we actually been live? My god, we've been live for about an hour and 48 minutes. All right. Let me just read this back one more time to tell everybody what rooms we went to. In an hour and 48 minutes, we went to 1, 26, 38, 22, 38, 22, 43, 22, 38, 43, 22, 38, 40, 11, 40, 38, 40, 6, 11, and then we died in room 24. So we're gonna do it again. And if you want to continue to be rapscallions, you can be. I can't stop you. But I am gonna read the directions again for people who maybe got confused. Ahem. This is not really a book. Also, hi, Mom. My mom said something in the chat. Hello. Hi, Mom. Hello, Mother. Mother's mothering. This is not really a book. This is a building in the shape of a book. A maze. Each numbered page depicts a room in the maze. The doors in each room lead to other rooms. For example, the room on page 1 has doors leading to rooms 20, 26, 41, and 21. To go through the door number 20, simply turn to page 20. Your challenge is to find a way from room 1 to 45. 1 to 45. You'll know room 45 is not here. And then back to 1, using the shortest possible path. If you use your head, you should be able to make the journey in only 16 steps. There are a number of clues in the drawings and in the story to help you choose the right door in each room. Clues in a series of rooms may relate to one another and may indicate a path. Other clues may refer to a specific door in a single room. Anything in this book might be a clue. Not all clues are necessarily trustworthy. Once you've found the shortest path in and out of the maze, challenge yourself further. Go back and find the riddle hidden in room 45. The answer to the riddle is concealed somewhere on the shortest path. Now proceed with the prologue. Your guide awaits you. And I'll read this one again too, for anyone just tuning in now. Ahem! The maze! I met them at the gate, though I usually wait inside. Preoccupied with their own thoughts, impatient, like so many children, they didn't see who I really was. They never noticed my crown, my pain, by the fire in my eyes. Like all the others, they think the maze was made for them. Actually, it's the other way around. They think I'm some poet who will lead them through the symbols and the spaces of this underworld. They think I could teach them lessons. They should call me Cerberus. I am the lesson. The monstrous walls rise up and run away as far as the human eye can see, circling and dividing. Which half is the maze? Even I get lost. It changes, sometimes slowly, imperceptibly, sometimes suddenly. This house is not only made of stone and mortar, wood and paint, it is made of time and mystery, hope and fear. Construction never stops. I take some pride in my role as architect. They think I will guide them to the center. Perhaps I will. The sun was very hot. Together, we walked through the gate into the entrance hall of the maze. Now, chat, you got 4 options. We haven't had this many options in a long time. So everybody, just think about what you want, and we're gonna vote which door. You can go into 20, 26, 41, or 21. You got 3 minutes to vote. Vote with your channel points. Vote in the chat room. Remember that you can vote anonymously, and you can use your channel points to vote more than once. Anyway, we voting. And I'll remind you that last time we went into room 26 in this room. Hey chat, we haven't been to 26. That is untrue. We have. Okay. Anyway, and I'm gonna start a new thing in the notebook. Mom, that's not how you vote in the chat. Vote with your channel points. Click on the Hershey's drop like you were gonna honk, and there should be a poll option. And you can use your points to vote for 41. Okay. I'm gonna start a new one with a new colored pencil. And by pencil, I mean pen. Easiest way to get to 38. That would be 26. But I'll remind you, we've been to both of those rooms before. There's several rooms here that we haven't been to. And once again, let's just go over some information that we have in this room. We have the words story, fable, tale, and yarn. So I don't really understand why the word yarn is there. Oh, I guess like you're spinning a yarn, like a tale. I don't know. We have a drum, a teacup, a bottle, and an apple. We have all sorts of weird symbols, and one of those is under door 21. And we can see door 41 from the entrance. Something to consider. Something to consider. How's the poll doing? Did my mom figure out how to vote? I have no idea. Ooh, it's almost 50-50 between 26 and 41. The 26ers are trying their hardest, but the 41ers are they're edging out. There's no other way to say that. I'm sorry I had to say the word edging. I told my mom about this and she just laughed. I think she knows I was feeling mischievous. Well, I'm gonna tell my mom about it and she's gonna kick your ass. I'm sure she would also think it's funny. You guys are very funny, chat. You're really funny. Like, you're very funny people in the chat room. Let's all clap for chat. They're very funny. We went in a big circle. Hee hee ha 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 hoo ha 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 ha. Tell your mom to do it right now. Mom, can you beat up this person in my chat room? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we got like 5 seconds left. How's the poll doing? I don't even know. 41! We're going to room 41. Oh my god, sorry. I had PTSD for a second. I thought that was a room we had been to. It's not. Wait, joy has returned to my heart. This is crazy. Get Mama Sky in here. Sorry, I was too busy voting. Well, we love voting. Can our moms fight? Yes. Lurk. Hi, Mug. Enjoy your lurk. Can we please stop going in a circle? Bitch, I would love to. I would fucking love to. But if you guys want to be goobers, you could be goobers. I'm in full support of the gooberism, okay? You control the buttons you push, chat. You control the buttons you push. Okay. We're going to room 41. That's room 40. I just had PTSD. Oh! I don't want to be in the collection of goobers this time. This time!
Oh, you're going to fucking prison. You're getting arrested.
Okay. We have several options here, actually. 4 rooms we could go to. This is incredible. That felt like home going in a circle. Oh shit, my alarm's going off. Hang on a second. I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up to turn the alarm off. Stop! Okay. Med check! Take your meds, kids! It's med time! Alright. Hang on. Take your meds. 38 again, Lamau. 38. Oh my god, 38 is an option. These are the meds that will stop me from crashing out when chat decides to go back to room 38. Because it's funny. 10, obviously. I mean, it's up to you guys. It's up to you. Alright, while you take in this image, let me read the text. A room with a special piece of furniture I thought might appeal to my guests. How can we trust that thing, one remarked. Who knows where it ends up? I knew, naturally, but that wasn't the point. They were pretty sure of themselves and went right on to... What if I choose 1? We could go back to 1? We could go back to 1. Guys, we can go in circles. Although going back to 1 is not really a circle. There's plenty of doors in there we haven't gone into. Alright, new poll! Which door? We can go to 1. We can go to 35. We can go to 10. If I can type. Or we can go to 38. You have 3 minutes to vote. Reminder, you can vote with your channel points. You can vote more than once. And all votes are anonymous. So if you're lurking, you can still participate. Or not. You live your truth. And now let us discuss what the room looks like. We've got a checkered floor. We have 3 doors. 1, 10, and 38. We have a ladder leading to 35. We have a slide going down to 38. That's probably the slide in 38 that we can't go back up. We have a picture of a frog. And there's a fly. The frog in the picture is looking at the fly, which is not a part of the picture. That's fun. We have creepy picture of girl with a really fucked up hand. Creepy picture of girl. We got all sorts of horns in room 10. And room 1 has this weird ass fucking mushroom sarcophagus thing that has like a weird hole in it where you could like put a mushroom in the face. But also there's kind of one in the belly button. I don't really know what this is. And he's got big toes down here. Fucked up hand is probably AI. Bitch, don't even joke with me right now. Do not even joke with me right now about AI. I will end the stream. Pissing me off. My own mother comes into my chat. I can't believe this. Why did you talk about my daughter like that? Is this our subscription child? Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. What are we feeling like? How are we feeling, chat? Should I even look at the poll? I'm a little afraid. Oh, I clicked off of it. 10! Oh, okay. 10 is winning. With 80% of the vote. Oh, and we're having an ad break in 1 minute! But the ad break itself will only be 30 seconds, so I promise whatever room we go to, you will see it after the ad break. Because I'm sure we'll be there for a minute. Anyway. You got like 30 seconds left to vote? Maybe a minute? I don't know. You think it would tell you? Like... in the stream manager, like instead of just having the progress bar, you think it would actually give me like a second counter, you know? Okay, Twitch. Live your truth. Do whatever. Alright. What's it gonna be, chat? There's 2 rooms we haven't been to in here. So it's up to the people to decide. Progress bar goes hard. I mean, I like the progress bar, but when you're me and you're stupid, it's hard to know. How many seconds are left? Alright, we're going to room 10! Once again, joyous feelings are now. We're going to a room we haven't been to before. This is crazy. Alright. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This was kind of juicy. A room that smelled of paint. Faint voices, apparently in an argument, came from behind the locked door. You know, said one, that sounds like... Oh my god. Thank you for the follow! Oh wait, hang on. The poll thing is in my way. Lemon Mon? Lemon? Lemon Mon? Welcome in. Can I call you Lamb? Can I call you Lemon? Can I call you Lemon? Welcome! Wait, subscribed somehow. Hello, bestie. Oh, gifted a sub perhaps? First time chat, just followed, already subscribed. Slay! Kind of boots. Welcome in, bestie. Whatever you want! Okay. I'll call you Lemon. Welcome. Call her gorgeous, I will. Just don't call me late for dinner. just don't call you late for dinner. Anyway, this is a book, it's a maze, we're doing it, we're voting on which doors we want to go into. We haven't voted on this one yet. I'm reading. Arguing from behind this door. You know, that sounds like us in there. They tried the door, but naturally, it wouldn't open. The voices stopped when the doorknob rattled. One picked up the umbrella. It may rain where we're going. I signaled my approval, and after a short rest, we came to... Alright, chat, you got 4 options. You got 4 options! For which room you want to go into. Which door? 34, 41, or 14? Little palindrome situation happening here. You got 3 minutes to vote. Did I type that right? Hold up. Yes, I did. I'm a genius. Okay. You got 3 minutes to vote. Reminder, you can vote with your channel points. You can vote extra times, and all votes are anonymous. So feel free to vote in the chat if you want to influence where we go. We have been so far to 1, 41, and 10. If you want to go back to 41, we can. It won't actually, like, I know that we all had our little tomfoolery last time, but like, we can't actually go back to rooms we've been in. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a valid way to play, because every room has different doors in it. Now, what do we got in this room? We got a bed with an umbrella on it. We have paint in a can, and what looks like a drumstick, but maybe it's a painting thing. We got a picture of a volcano. We have some suitcases, and we have a picture of a ballerina, and a guy who's giving a little razzle-dazzle, if you ask me. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. And doors 41 and 14 are open with light pouring out, but door 34 has no door and is mysteriously dark. Is a real volcano. It probably is. That volcano is bussin'. True that, bestie. I couldn't have put it better myself. And apparently this room smells like paint. It's just been painted. And this room doesn't have a number on it, but we thought we could hear ourselves arguing in there. Intriguing. What is happening temporally in the maze? I have no idea. 34 is spooky. It is. I'm choosing 34 because it's close enough to 38. And that's your prerogative, babe. And you can do whatever you want. You can follow your dreams. It's your maze. Ooh, we're tied. We're almost tied between 34 and 14. What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? How bad do you want it? Don't forget you could use your channel points. We're gonna drain everybody's channel point wallets. I just realized, like, you're not getting any points back. You're not getting any points back by, because we're not doing any predictions. Someone remind me we need to do predictions next stream so we get the economy kickstarted again. Alright. We're torn between two rooms we haven't been to before. Do you want the light? Do you want the dark? The umbrella looks like it's pointing to room 41, if I'm being honest. I don't know. The narration said that we might need the umbrella where we're going, but we decide where we're going, so... who knows? You got like 10 seconds left. Squeeze in one last vote. I have 81,000 channel points. You do! You can't drain me. Oh my god. Sometimes I forget that people are like in here, like on purpose. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are crazy. What the hell? Okay, thanks for having 81,000 channel points. Hello, darkness. We are going to room 34. Spooky. Spooky, freaky times are now. What's it gonna be? 34! Wow! Person? I see person in room? Person in my room? What the hell's going on? Person in my room? It's more likely than you think. A middle-class drawing room or parlor. It's amazing how much more comfortable they felt in these surroundings. Everyone sat down, some on the floor, and chatted about where they had been and where they should go. Magpies, I said to myself. Not a real thought in their heads. Wow, he's talking about you guys, chat. He's talking about you. They were so much at ease they almost missed what the room was telling them altogether. They finally got the message, which I thought was pretty obvious, and we went on to... You got 3 options, chat. You got 2 options. Just kidding. You can't go in the no room. It says no. I spend all my points every stream on Big Sippy, and you know, if that's the life you want to live, points well spent, I'd say. Points well earned and well spent. Okay, I'm giving you 2 minutes because it's a 50-50. Vote in the chat. Vote with your channel points. Vote more than once if you want, and remember that you're voting anonymously. Now, what the hell do we got going on in here? There's a lot. It's a drawing room. We got a big picture of a boat. We got a picture of what looks like the Washington Monument. Right? That's what that is. We got a couch. We have a cane with a label that says quick. It appears to be pointing to this room that says yes. Door 25 has a sign that says yes, it's open, and someone's walking through it. This door says no and is closed. This door says maybe, and that's door number 10. And then we have something that says Jibe Pine Compass. And now it says ass. In ass! Peener. Kind of a peener right there. This couch looks comfy as fuck. I kind of like striped couches. There's something old-timey and fun about them. I would get a striped couch. I think it would be fun. I feel like the problem is the only kind of striped couches I can remember are like old and nasty and like at your grandma's house. But I feel like if you bought a new one, it would be cute and comfy, you know? We saw N pass. Well, whatever. Oh, and there's also a potato. A potato? A potato. A picture of a potato? I don't know why that's there. I actually couldn't tell you about that one. I don't know what's going on with that. All right. How's the chat doing on their 50-50? 100% for 25! Okay, the people are not backtracking. Tomfoolery is not now. Tomfoolery is later. Tom has been fired. And fool is nowhere to be seen. We're going to room 25. Yes! Room 25. I mean, eventually we're gonna... Oh my god. I was like, there is no room 25! There is. The pages are just sticky. Woo! Interesting! A high my room with the image of a crown on the wall for everyone to see now. Though one of my parents might be lowborn, the other was close to a king. I've always felt at home here. Which door ought we take? They wanted to know. I rather brusquely indicated at the 3 doors. Brusquely? I'm learning new words in this book, you guys. Any of these is fine for my purposes. They were disconcerted at the apparent lack of clues. Perhaps in another room, they said, leaving 4. All right, we have 3 options, chat. 3 options. Which room do you want? We have 34. That's not, I typed 31. Oh my god. We have 34, 13, or 35. You get 3 minutes to vote. Reminder, you can vote with your channel points. You can use your channel points to vote more than once, and voting is anonymous. And so we have, it looks like there's labels on all 4 of these doors. 2 of them, 34 and 35, are in the process of falling off. L plus ratio plus you fell off. 13 is standing strong. And whatever number this was fell off and revealed a crown. And then we have this fun mural of this guy slowly waking up in the darkness and like screaming and freaking out. It kind of looks like he's looking at this room, but who's to say? Oh my god. These Oreos and peanut butter are my new obsession! I'm telling you, man. I'm fucking telling you. It's a slay shit. Now, I've never tried it on a golden Oreo. I'll have to try that too, but I can only assume that it's also popping off. Close to a queen, does that count? This one? Every morning, me when I wake up and remember I'm alive. Now, if anybody's ever been to the Seattle-Tacoma airport, there's a really cool mural, like a huge mural that spans the entire length of like a huge section of the terminal that has this cool guy performing a magic trick. And that's what this reminds me of. That's all I can say. I can't describe it any more than that. But if you've ever been to SeaTac and you've seen that really cool mural, it's a lot like this. It's also fun because it works both directions. It's like a guy and he's doing a magic trick where he like puts his assistant in a box and he like cuts him in half and he disappears or whatever. But it works both directions. So if you're walking further into the airport or you're walking out of the airport, you can look at each picture in the mural and it still makes sense. Shout out SeaTac for commissioning that public art randomly. I don't know why it's there. Goes both ways. Much like myself. Assigned bisexual by the Seattle-Tacoma Airport mural. What can I say? It influenced me. The murals are turning your kids gay. All right, how are we doing? How are we feeling? What's the vibe? I guess I should probably show which rooms we've been to before. Ignore this. Well, I don't want to cross it out because memories. But we're doing green right now. Goes in circles. Can't decide. Can't decide. We're torn between 34 and 13. Interesting. Interesting. We haven't been to 35 yet. So people want to go back. People want to go back to 34. They didn't like the decisions they made in 34. People have regrets. Interesting. Intriguing. It's your decision. Just kidding. We're going to 13. Unlucky, chat. That's the scary bad luck number. Hey, I can't believe you're making me do this. Oh my god. So I'm using honey peanut butter and double stuffed gluten-free. Oh my glob. You're inventing new flavors. Goes in circles, then dies. Like something. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Time room. Kind of temporal room. Room number 13. They weren't really comfortable here, and I knew why. No, they said. We're not all superstitious. Only some of you then? They were worried it might be Friday. Well, it's true that it was closer to the end of the week than they realized. It takes a great deal of experience, certainly more than they possess, to understand how time works in the maze. The clock thought it was 6 in the evening. Quickly moving on, we came to... You got 3 options, chat. You got 3 options. Which door? 27, 18, or 25? I'm giving you 2 minutes. I feel like maybe I should start the poll and then read. I don't know, man. I don't know. And what do we got in here? Some spooky, scary stuff. We have a director's chair with a megaphone thing. We have a sundial with a light pointed to it, which apparently, I mean, that's not how sundials work, so you can make that whatever time you want. We have a clock with skeletons on it that apparently thinks it's like 6. We have doors 27, 18, and 25, and then we have a weird poster that says Millennium, Century, Decade, Year, Month, Week, Day, Hour, Minute. It doesn't say second, though. Intriguing. Interesting. Kind of a room that makes you go, you know? Does it say who fucking drew all this shit? I don't think it was Christopher. Did Christopher draw all this? I don't think so. I don't know. Let's just all appreciate. I feel like you can't pick up some of the fine detail in the webcam. But this is like all stunningly hand drawn. Okay? It's got that like scratchy where the wild things are quality to it that I'm really loving. I definitely drew this. Hi, Izzy! Oh my god, Izzy! Thank you for drawing the book! Oh my god, welcome in! Oh my god, guys, that's Izzy. That's the illustrator of the book that we're doing on stream. Oh my god, this is crazy. I drew all this before weed was legal. He's both the author and the illustrator! Oh, shit! Okay, shout out Christopher. Shout out Christopher, man. I love your fucked up mind. I love your twisted... Oh my god, this literally... Welcome to Christopher's twisted mind, you guys. This is crazy. Chris Manson is the GOAT. It's true. Izzy does make wonderful artists. Izzy's a wonderful person. Hi, babe. Room 27! We're going to room 27. Now, we're actually progressing now that the gooberism is done. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to try and get from 1 to 45. I have no idea if we're close. Oh! Intriguing. Okay, this is a 50-50. So I'm gonna start the poll. I'm gonna start the poll and then read. Okay? We can go back to 13, which had lots of options in it. By lots, I mean like 2 or something, I don't know. Or we could go back to room 9. Okay? You get 3 minutes to decide. Reminder, you can vote more than once with your channel points. Vote in the chat, and voting is anonymous, and I'm gonna read while we do it. A darkened chamber dominated by a large figure. We could see that someone had been working in here recently. The entrance had so carefully hidden. Wait, the entrance I had so carefully hidden, Jesus, had been uncovered. I made a note to return as soon as I could and fill in the hole again. The visitors were so intrigued with the entrance at the bottom of the excavation that they ignored what the figure was trying to tell them. Where are the workmen? They must be ahead of us, I said. If we hurry, we can catch them. I mean, catch up with them. I herded the group through the door too. You got 2 choices. We can go back to room 13 through this door, or we can go into room 9, which seems like the narrator doesn't want us to do that. I don't know what this says. It not only is it like in another language, but like the way that it's drawn, it's very difficult for me to read. But we have a statue with a blindfold, and we have a little Balatro moment. Kind of a little Balatro moment. We have a spade and a heart. Intriguing. Interesting things. What the say? Okay, it looks like... Hang on. Fatavim, maybe? Sorry, I don't know. I think my phone just buzzed because somebody texted me, but then also I saw my plant moving out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, is there like an earthquake happening? No, I got a text, and also my air conditioning were on at the same time. And then... Okay. I think this is what it says. Fatavium invenient. Does anybody know what that says? Is that like Greek or Roman or something? There's a lot of random Greek stuff peppered in here. Is this invent? I don't know. I can't look it up because my phone's up there. But if somebody wants to Google this, feel free to. It's up to you. I don't think I spelled it right. I can't tell. This is kind of like a CAPTCHA test for me. I don't know if I'm a robot or not. Potassium investment. The Potassium Brothers. Oh, okay. We're going to room 9. Intriguing. What the fuck? Where did my fucking page go that I was on? Okay, apparently I turned like 37 pages. All right. We're going to room 9. Chat said, get me in that hole yesterday. And I couldn't help but agree. Room 9. What's in there? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! There's a lot going on in this room. My God. Watch out, chat. Okay, new poll. Which door? 3 or 18? 3 or 18? I'm giving you 2 minutes on this one. Ahem! What appeared to be an old storeroom. Dust obscured a damaged painting, making it hard to understand just what the artist had intended. This could be a trick of some sort, one said. We might be going around in circles. I think I would know if we were going around in circles. I don't think so, said the thoughtful one. I think we're supposed to think it's a trick. That's the trick. They all looked at me. Yes, I said. I'm sure you're right about that. With doubtful looks, they left for... Our options are 3 and 18. We have been to neither of these rooms. We've been to 1, 41, 10, 34, 25, 13, 27, and 9. In case you're curious. Now, what do we have in this room? We got a big ass hole. I'm assuming that's where we came from. We have 18, which is an open doorway. We can see a painting of an angel through it and an apple on the ground. Or we have door 3, which is actually a closed door. But next to it, there's this rad-ass fucking picture of a mouse. I'm assuming it's one of the blind mice. One of the 3 blind mice. But I don't give a fuck. Look at that cool-ass rat, bitch. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Who up? Blind and they rats. And then we have a picture of like some guys. I think this is maybe the McElroy brothers. And then we have a painting that's been ripped, but it looks like some kind of night thing. I don't know. I don't fucking know. We got a cool painting of a star over here. So there you go. And we have this shovel that's been broken that was digging around where we came from. Apple Strong Clue Cider Bros. Cider Bros! Well, you're gonna have to table that cider. How you like them apples? We're going to room 3. We're going to room 3! Back to the beginning of the book. Back to the first Thanksgiving. To get turkey off the menu. Why is the page I need always the one that's stuck? Oh shit. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Alright. You got 3 options here, chat. Wait, oh my god, wait. This is the perfect opportunity for my fucked up webcam. Oh shit! It's actually the right direction! Wow! That is crazy. What is your sign? Is that what that says? What is your sign? I thought it said, what is your scene? What is your scene? Okay, anyway. That's what it actually looks like. Well, that's what it looks like flipped. But it is backwards in the book. You got 3 options, chat. Which door? 33? 9? The word 9? Or... that has to be 18 because there's not 80 pages. Or 18. Okay. You got 3 minutes to vote. Vote with your channel points. Vote as many times as you want. And don't forget, voting is anonymous. Let me read. An entirely different kind of place. The group complained of feeling all turned around. As well they might. Because no one wanted to stay here very long. They missed the real sign while looking through the obvious. People in their situation confronted with a challenge tend to accept the terms of the challenge as given, without examining it from all sides. How many sides does that problem have? They don't know. We passed down a long flight of stairs through some sort of pantry and into... E! E! This is kind of a Markiplier moment. E. Anyway, there's a lot going on in this room. It's backwards. We have 4 doors. One of them is closed with no number. We have 33, which looks like it says E. We have 9, the word, not the numeral, which is just a black scary door. We have 18, which is closed, but has a picture of the sun on it. And a cool little stick figure guy next to it. We have this, like, Cleopatra Sphinx statue thing, painting. With a backwards question mark. Got pots and pans. We have a stop sign. We have this way. We have a radiator. We have what is your sign coming out of room 33. And we have a picture of the moon. Much to think about, much to discuss. The sign points to 33 if you flip it the right way up. That's true. The big pots sign and the actual pots. What do you mean? The big pot sign and the actual pots. Oh, like big pot, like big pot. Oh, like pots. Oh. What you think about? My sign is Libra. Thanks for asking. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a Scorpio. My sing is Liberato. Okay. That's a good way to do it. People like that. What are we feeling? What are we thinking? I don't know. My mom is right. The sign does point to 33. If you flip it. Reminder, we've already been to 9, actually. Not that it matters. Like, there's always options. We can circle back. We've been to 1, 41, 10, 34, 25, 13, 27, 9, and 3. I'm legit a Scorpio. I'm legit also a Scorpio. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? I am the cutoff for Scorpio, though. Which, no offense to Sagittarius, but is also is horrifying. I'm like 1 day away from being a Sagittarius. Scary. Freaky. Could not imagine that life. Oh, November Scorpio. Yeah, babe. Yeah, babe. Right at the end. Slipped right in there. Glitch is also a Sagittarius. You are knocking Sagittarius. I know I am. I'm October. Okay. See, my friends who have birthdays in October are Libras. Takes all kinds, folks. Takes all kinds. Hi, Noah. Noah, are you a Sagittarius? I don't remember. I'm timeless. Well, now that's true. Okay, we're going to room 33. We're going to E. Kind of E. A little bit E. Anyway. E. Exactly. Everybody E in the chat. Yee. I'm sorry. Hi, Noah. Well, welcome in, though, bestie. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a Sagittarius. It's just like, I'm so used to something, you know? I'm so used to being a Scorpio. Libras rule! Libras do rule. I've never met a Libra I didn't like. I'm a September Libra! Oh. E. I'm glad we are all E in the chat. Can I get some E's in the chat? Alright, we're going to room 33. Hi, Nar. E. Guys, even my mom is E-ing. This is so me when I eat. Room 33! My God! Watch out! Nothing right about it either. Eee! Alright. You got 3 options here, chat. Which room do you want? My mom is coming out strong for 35. Okay? State your case in the chat room, mother. Alright. Gross. You got 3 minutes to vote. Reminder, you can vote extra times your channel points, and all votes are anonymous. I want the drums. Alright. Room 33. Hit the camera. Room 33. The room with no floor. They crowded each other on the narrow ledge. The bold one ventured out to the center, realizing that they could see all of the signs only from the center of the room. Several wanted to turn back. With exaggerated caution, considering their predicament, they finally reached the door they wanted and eventually found themselves in... I want the drums! Drums! Drums. We can't go in that room. There is no drum page number. I don't think. Why can't I fucking, like, fan the pages out? Imagine we just turn it and it's a drum. Oh my god. Okay. Room 34. Room 33. There's no floor here. We got door 3 with a trumpet and a makeup compact or something? I don't know. We have drum room with a pot and a bug and a key. We have 35 with a pitcher and something I can't see, and there's a violin next to that. And then we have 7 with a knife and a crown next to it. Precarious. It also looks like there's a giant skull back here. Are y'all seeing that? A little freaky, a little scary. This does not look OSHA approved. Yeah, and you gotta tread lightly, chat. Okay, one at a time on the precarious, not OSHA approved boards. Alright? Let's just consider all our options. And once again, we have been to 1, 41, 10, 34, 25, 13, 27, 9, 3, and 33. So we've been to 3 before, but we can go back. We have not been to 35, we have not been to 7. Reminder, what we're trying to do is get from room 1 to 45. Now technically we're trying to do it in the fewest moves possible, which theoretically to get from 1 to 45 back to 1 is 16 moves. But right now, we're just trying to get there any means necessary. Once we do that, we can look at what we did and think about what we know and probably try to do it in 16 moves. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, vote in the chat room with your channel points. I don't remember this one as a kid. I must not have come here that much. Let's see, how we doing? How we doing? 35 is winning. Still plenty of time to squeeze in some final votes. 35 is winning. 3 in second place, over 7. People wanted to go back to 3. People were not happy with the choices they made in 3. Interesting. They'll have to sit on those feelings because we're going to room 35, baby. 35, what is it? 25! That's what they say in SpongeBob. Oh! Intriguing! Well, I know where we're going next. But let me read you a little something about this room. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking text. Jesus Christ, alright. Absorb this image slowly. What appeared to be someone's basement. One of them sank gratefully down onto the old couch, which promptly collapsed. I tried to hide a smile. A totem, or a tribal fetish, one said, walking around the center of the room. It could be a work of art, suggested another. Perhaps it's a signal to us, the thoughtful one said. A warning or a direction. Not much help when there's only one way to go, put in another. I still think it's a signal. Yes, I said right away. I'm sure you're right. She was immediately suspicious. Still, with no real choice to make, we left the thing standing alone in the light and silence and went into room 33. All right, everybody take this image in. We have a stick thing with a stick and a glove and couch. One of the couch cushions is in here. There's a corner of a box. We got a suit. Some doorways we can't go in. A ladder. Back to room 33. E. Everybody said E. Everybody E'd. Who up E and they E. Alright, we're back in room 33. Now, I'm gonna do something controversial. We're so back! We're literally so back! Bro, it's never been more back. Alright, which room? I'm giving you a 50-50. And you get 1 minute to vote. Do you want room 3? Or room 7? We've been to room 3, but there's nothing wrong. I have to emphasize again, there's nothing wrong with going back. As long as we're not purposefully going in circles to prank the streamer, we can do whatever room we want. There are other doors in room 3 that we have not gone through yet, I think. Drums! Guys, we can't go into the drum room. We can't go into the drum room. There's no page that's labeled drum. I'm sorry. If we could, we would. I promise. I want to get you your drums, Chad. Anyway, you got 1 minute to vote. Vote with your channel points. Vote with your heart. Reminder, you can vote more than once. And all votes are anonymous. We have room 3 that has what I'm calling a compact and a pot. And room 7, which has a crown and a dagger. Room 3 has a horn. 7 it's gonna be! There was a drum door in the lobby. Oh, in the lobby. In room 1? Okay. Keep that in mind if we get the option to go back there, guys. Alright, we're going to room 7. Here we go. We eventually found ourselves in... I love flipping pages. I'm so good at it. Every single page that I need is like the page that's stuck to other pages. Oh! I remember this one as a kid. There's a lot to look at here. There's a lot to look at here. Okay, our new favorite room is 33. We keep seeing that bitch. She's everywhere. So I go to the gay club and who do I see? Room 33 in her wheelchair. Okay, 33, 36, or 16. You get 3 minutes to vote, chat. Let's see what they have to say about this. A pleasant room with 3 doors and a lamp. Looking at the pictures on the wall, they decided it wasn't a very good likeness. One of them almost fell over something on the floor. Why don't they pick up after themselves, he said, sounding like an old man. Weren't you ever irresponsible, I asked, thinking of my childhood and how wild I had been. Music was being played somewhere nearby. We stopped to listen for a moment. Leaving the pictures, looking out on an empty room, we went on to... What do you want, chat? 33, 36, or 16? There's a lot going on in this room. Okay? We have picture of guy with crown. Cool abstract picture. This is literally that fucking meme image of like when things are going wrong for you. Picture of guy in hat in corner of frame. This is literally Helly R from Severance and Mark S. Severance image. Severance predicted by this book. Pope or friar. No, not a pope. That's a friar. We have guy with beard. Suspicious looking jester. Guy looking at number. Bowler hat man. Some kind of clown. Another friar. And a professor. We have a like scenic painting. We have some kind of scary children's duck toy. There appears to be a rug or a cloak or a blanket coming out of room 16. Room 33 doesn't have a door, and room 36 does have a door, but it's propped open just a little bit. They're all looking away from 36. Astute! This is true. This is true. I'm sorry, I can't get over the way that this looks like Mark S. and Helly R. That's the Helly R haircut if I've ever seen it. Apple TV, call me. Call me if you want to live. Anyway, they are all looking away. This guy's looking at 16. This guy's looking at 30. Well, he's not looking at 33. He's actually looking. He's looking up. He's looking at you. What the helly? That's what I'm saying. What the helly? What the Mark S? Crazy. And I don't know if this is a painting or a mirror, but it's got horns on it. Also, like, electricity reveal. Hello, electricity in the maze? Who upcharging their phone in the maze? What's going on? How's the poll doing? Ooh. 97% want to go to 36. Y'all said fuck 16. I fucking hate that number. And we already been to room EE. Maze pilled. We're kind of maze pilled and maze maxing right now. We're maze pilled and door maxing right now. 36 it is! Outlet no juice. Yankee no brim. You know what I'm saying? 36. Ooh, that's pretty close to the end, guys. That's pretty close to the end. Wow! Signs of human life? What the fuck? What the hell? Are we outside? What's going on? Chat, which door? 7? Or 16? We seem to be narrowing down our options a little bit. Okay. Can the music not cut out like that and freak me the fuck out? An old and ruinous part of the house. Turning a corner, the music we had been hearing became louder, and at last we saw the musicians themselves. They were so involved they failed to hear us. The music was suited to the scene, a moody, romantic melody. And that's why we're listening to Minecraft music today, babe. Ahem! We stopped to listen, and I admit that I too was affected by the sound as well as by the spectacle of the masked players. One of the visitors noticed me listening. Beautiful music, don't you think? It's not bad, I said stiffly. The viol brings the right sense of warmth to the piece, but the guitarist is overplaying his part. Still, he adds a certain plangent brio. Bro's making up words. To an otherwise introspective composition. Unwilling to interrupt the concert, we slipped past the musicians into the door to... Alright. You want room 7 or room 16? None of the musicians are drummers! This is true. Are these the people playing the Minecraft music? I think they are. I think these are the people playing the Minecraft music. I think this book predicted Severance and Minecraft. A booty melody. Yeah. Kind of booty rocking. You can't see it, but just off frame I'm right here and I'm throwing ass. I'm twerking right out of frame, okay? To the music. To the poppin' tunes. Yeah. Anyway, we're like... It claims we're not outside. It says a ruinous part of the house. So, I don't know if this is the sky, or if they just didn't draw that part. But it's looking very Breath of the Wild, Great Plateau Caverns. Like if you walked through this door, I feel like you would see a guardian. Anyway, you can squeeze between the musicians to room 16, or you can go right next to them, go to room 7. Anyway, this guy has the happy mask, this guy has the sad mask, but the guy with the happy mask is the one that the narrator said was overplaying his part, so take that as you will. It's intriguing, to be sure. Now, we have seen 7 and 16 in the previous room, so... Also, I feel like... Now, this might not be true. But I feel like... this page references that we've been... Give me my book! This page references that we've been hearing music. And I feel like we just said that on the previous page. So, like, are we actually going in the correct order? I don't know. Def squeezing them! Oh, Lord, we squeezing them. We're squeezing them. We're going to room 16. Who up squeezing the musicians? You know what I'm saying? Give your musicians a squeeze. Don't look at these pages. Don't look at these pages, chat. You're cheating. You're literally cheating. Okay. Ooh, that's the fucking Jack-in-the-Box guy. What the hell? What the helly? Okay. Another 50-50. Are we actually narrowing down? I have no idea. Reminder, I've never done this successfully before. Okay, 36 or 7. You got 3 minutes to vote, chat. There's a fucking guy in there. Intriguing. Interesting. A stone chamber. Also here, let me show you where we've been. We have been to 7 before. And we have not been to 36. Don't let that fully influence you, because there's nothing wrong with going back. A stone chamber which reminded me of my old neighbors. Of course, that was a long time ago now. But would you believe their descendants are still telling stories about me and my family to their children? Even if most of the stories are lies and exaggerations, it's immortality of a sort. As I passed in front of an open doorway, a figure crossing the hall saw me and immediately ran off. Who was that? They asked. Another visitor, to be sure. Why did he run away? You probably scared him, I said. They apparently believed me. With few regrets on my part, we left for... You just pointed to 36. I did? We have been. Wait. Oh. I was looking at the other 30s. Lamau. Were we just at 36? Shut up! Everybody shut up! Okay, anyway. We got a big stone room. We have a trap door that's propped open. We have room 7, which has a crown in the doorway. We have mysterious magician running off in this unlabeled doorway. We have Hagrid with a mallet and a painting. We have literally just the Jack-in-the-Box head. That's the only way I can describe that. We have some kind of contraption? A doohickey, perhaps? A thingamajig? And we have this freaky-ass jester on a stick. Yo, who's making this as a totem to take to their next rave? Raise your hands in the chat. Anyway, and apparently we've actually been to both these rooms. I love lying. You're so right. We were literally just in 36. We chose room 16 from room 36. And the other option, if memory serves, in room 36 is 7. Is a Poco stick. Oh my god, Poco the smallest clown. I'm being gaslit. I'm sorry. You're not being gaslit intentionally. You're being gaslit by my stupidity. Alright. How's the poll doing? 92% 7. I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it. So, the hatch! me when I'm John Locke, lost. Me when I am John Locke lost. So, the hatch? If you know, you know. Okay. We're going to room 7. Yay, 7. We've been here before. In a previous life. Okay. You got 3 options, chat. What's it gonna be? 33, 36, or 16. You get 1 minute to vote. Let me remind you. Number 3, my lord. Number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. We have been to, I think we've been to all of these rooms. 33, 36, and 16. We have been to all of these. But I don't think they all contain rooms. I don't think every one of these rooms only contains rooms we've also been to, if that makes sense. Just for anyone keeping track at home, we have been to 1, 41, 10, 34, 25, 13, 27, 9, 3, 33, 35, 33, 7, 36, 16, and 7. What do the people want? For what do the people yearn? E, my beloved. We do love E. Kind of E, you know? A little Markiplier E, if you will. You got like 10 seconds left to vote. Vote with your channel points. Vote as much as you want. And reminder that votes are anonymous. 33! Okay, we're going back to E. We're going back to room E. Oh my fucking glob. Okay. Alright. This is the room that doesn't have a door. Door? A floor! Can we get a tally of all the rooms we've been to and like how many times before the end of stream? I mean, yes. I'm writing it down. I might not be able to collate all of it for you on stream, unless you guys want to sit here and watch me count, but I can do it after stream. Bar graph of rooms. That could be good. That could be good. Okay. Which door? 3, 35, or 7? You got 1 minute. The polls are getting shorter. Number 3, my lord! 3. Izzy is voting for 3. Strongly. Yes, I want to sit here and watch you count. I mean, you can if you want to. Okay, we have been to all of these rooms. We've been to 7 twice. We just came from 7. As a reminder. We just came from 7. We have been to 35. 35 also has a door that leads back into this room. And we went to 3 like a while ago. I want to say 3 is the E room, is the backwards one, but I don't actually remember. Must be cold in here without the floor. Anyway, which door, chat? Which door do you want? Which one speaks to your soul? 35 was a dead end. Oh, good to know, because I definitely forgore that information. Alright, we're going back to room 3. Back to the beginning of the book. Cold, pole getting shorter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Inappropriate. Maybe to you. My thing gets longer when it's cold. I'm built different. Alright. It is the backwards room. It is the E room. Now, don't get distracted by the E, chat. We were literally just in this room. New poll. What do you want? 33, the word 9, or 18? You got 1 minute to vote. Vote with your channel points. Vote with your soul. 81. It's not 81 because there's only 45 pages in the book. Have we been to 9 or 81? As a reminder, we have been to 9. We have not been to 18. We have been to 33. Now, from room 9 is actually how we got to this room. 81. There's no 81, I promise! It's backwards! Guys!
Make me a pizza!
I promise it says 18. There are not that many pages in the book. We could not possibly go there. Thank you for the exclamation mark Noah. For the Noahs in the chat, that's exclamation mark Noah as in my brother Noah. But if streamer Noah wants his own command, we can also do that, and then I'm going to change that one to be Brother Noah, because he is not the superior Noah. Make me a pizza! I think we're gonna die in 18. Alright. If you want, we're going to room 18! We have not been there before, chat. Ooh, new room. Brand new room. What's it gonna be? Wow! A little freaky deaky in here. This reminds me of the hot CGI piano, the organ from Beauty and the Beast. That's Forte. That's my man Forte. And his sidekick Fife. Yeah, what y'all know about Forte and Fife? Okay. It's a 50-50. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Actually, just kidding. I'm giving you 2 minutes because I have to read. We've never been in this room before. Back to 13! It's another circle! I want to go into the fireplace. A much warmer room. Shadows dance across the floor to the fire's music. Someone's lost his hat. Are you sure it's the hat that's lost? I asked reasonably enough. No one would answer me. Ducking behind a curtain and hurrying down a passageway, we came out in... Do you want room 3, which is the backwards room, or room 13? Whole thing was an elaborate dead end. Yeah, but we got to see this beautiful image. Wow! We have a big, scary face fireplace. with a hat and a dragon on top of it. We have musical notations. Oh my god, can I actually remember what the fuck any of these are called? This is treble clef. I want to say this is bass clef. You think I would know. I played the bass clarinet for years, but I don't fucking remember. I'm pretty sure this is bass clef. And then these are just notes. This is definitely a bass note, though. This is the kind of stupid shit that I had to play as a bass clarinet. Near unreadable, these kinds of notes, man. God damn! Okay, anyway. And room 3 is behind a closed curtain. Room 13 is behind a partially open curtain, and it has a bowling pin next to it. Bowling squad. That is a bass clap. Hell yeah, brother! Dude has awesome breath. Like when he breathe on you, you know? Did you just... What? I played the regular clarinet. Oh my god, me too! I played the regular clarinet in order to play the saxophone. And then when I played the saxophone, they were like, hey, you played the clarinet, right? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, we need someone to play the bass clarinet. I'm your girl. His breath is a little hot and smoky. He's kind of been smoking. This is what happens to you if you vape, kids. This is what vaping does. All right, we're going back to 13. We've only been there once. We've only been to 13 once before, and it was a while ago. So I believe in us. I believe in us. Don't look at these rooms. Don't look at these fucking rooms. Don't look at these rooms. You're cheating. Ooh, it's the time room. Ooh. All right, which door? 27, 18, or 25? You got 2 minutes to vote. We have been to 27, 18, and 25. We've been to 25. I don't think we've been to either of the other 2 rooms. No, we have been to 18. We were just in 18. We came here from 18. I only played clarinet, but it was for marching band. Remember, kids, if you vape, you'll transform into a fireplace. It's true. 81. Have we been to 27? No. Yes, we have. I love lying. Okay, we've been to all 3 of these rooms. We've been to all 3 of these rooms. I just can't fucking read. If you don't know what this is, this song has them in it. If you don't know what that is, this song... Oh, steel drums. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your whole map. I know what steel drums are! We love steel drums. Okay. 27, 18, and 25, we've been to all of them. 25 was the earliest. 25 led us back into room 13. Okay, so it seems like actually 18 led us to 13. 25 led us to 13. I don't know if there's a 13 door in 27, because we went from 27 to 9. Just something to consider. A lot of these rooms are connected to each other. Wow. Life is so magical like that. So, 27? It's up to you, gamers. It's up to you. Vote with your channel points. Sorry. What's funnier than 26? 27. 25. 25. Oh shit. We going to 25, baby. All right. We're kind of going in circles, but like not really. In like a fact-finding kind of way. Room 25. Here we come. Fancy living. Here we come. Oh, backtracking. Just a little bit. Okay, you got 3 options here. Again, it's my favorite amount of options to have. 34, 13, or 35. What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? We have been to 34, 13, and 35. We've been to 13 twice. Much to consider. Baby got backtrack. I want my baby backtrack gameplay. Also, we're having an ad break in 20 seconds! But the ad itself will only be 30 seconds, I promise. You won't miss much. The crown door, because we can't go in the crown door. There's no page labeled crown! The crown door. Crawl in his open mouth. Up in there? Now, I'm pretty skinny and petite, but I don't think I can fit in there. You'd be my guest, though. It would be fun to, like, really get into this book and see exactly how all the rooms are how all the rooms are connected, and then make this as a video game. Wouldn't that be fun? Wait, I'm kind of into that. Some Stanley Parable-esque shit, right? To, like, actually connect all this in a physical space. That could be fun. I could see that shit being enjoyable in a frustrating The Witness kind of way. Guy who plays The Witness once, you know, and won't shut up about it. That's me! Alright, how's our poll doing? I maybe made this one too long. There is a computer game adaptation, says your eldest sibling. Really? Well, shit. Why the fuck are we doing all this? Okay, 34! Day 34. Give it up for day 34. Playing The Witness just makes you hot, not gonna lie, love that game, on God. Me too! Okay, we're going to room 34. Boom! You got two options, 10 and 25. What's funnier than 24? 25. Alright, you get 1 minute to predict, chat. Predict? 1 minute to poll. I love saying words that make sense. Anyway. You got door 10 and door 25. Door 25 has a person in it. It says yes. Door 10 says maybe. Victor Nation, how we feeling? Jace JB? Or JB not? We have been into room 10 and room 25. In fact, we just came from 25. So, it's feeling like kind of a 10 moment, but I don't want to tell you guys how to live your life. Maybe you're unhappy with the decisions you made in the last room. It's up to you. Victor Nation, how we feeling? Jess, JB, or JB? I still haven't finished watching Arcane, but me and my brother say that shit literally to each other all the time. Like he was what? I know. What Arcane now? Huh? What? 10! We're going to 10. Yeah, brother. Watch Arcane now. I probably will. Because, okay, this is the way that my fucked up brain works, right? So I started watching Arcane, and I loved it, and then I got too excited about it, and, like, didn't watch it because, I don't know, I have a mental illness, right? And then I watched all of Adults on Hulu, and that really soaked up a lot of my, like, needing to watch a new TV show. But now, I really want to watch that K-pop Demon Hunter movie on Netflix, but I also am, like, too excited about that to watch it. So I'm probably going to fall back on Arcane instead of watching that. Instead of the pressure of watching a new thing, I'm just going to watch Arcane. Even though Arcane is also new, it's less new. Somebody get a psychiatrist in here. I'm going to kill them with my thought process. Okay, room 10! Give it up for room 10! Wow! My mom said, hey, what the fuck? Oh, it's this one! Oh, room 10! We love room 10! Eat the potato. I'm at the beginning of season 2. It's a very good show. I have nothing but love for Arcane. The only reason I have not watched it is because I am a doofus. Okay, 34, 41, and 14. You got 1 minute. I was gonna say, let me get my mama, but then you said you were going to kill me. Well, you know, we're past our pranking, so I think your mom can come in here and I'll be really nice. She's a 10! Girl, are you from Kentucky? Because you're the only 10 I see. What? Okay. We have been to room 34. We have been to room 41. Have we been to 14? I don't think we have. Unless I just can't read good. No, we haven't been to 14. Oh my god, a new room. New room alert. Also, 41 was the very first room we went in this time, so like, I'm sure there's plenty of doors in there that we haven't been through yet. It's up to you guys. You got 5 seconds left. Well, just kidding. 14! We're going to 14. Waiter, add 4 to that number, please. Thank you. Ooh, a little Remy Ratatouille moment. A little Great Mouse Detective moment. Hello, the borrowers. Okay. Chat, which door? You got 10, where we just came from. You got 43, or you got 24. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes for this one. Now, before I start it, we've been to 10, obviously. We were just there. We haven't been to 43. And I don't think we've been to 24 either. Unless I'm bad at reading. No, we haven't been to either of these two. Okay. Start poll, you got 3 minutes, and it's a new room, which means... text! Don't pick 24. 24, a maze. You can die in 3 steps. Nice! We died in 24 last time. Maybe you did. I'm built different. I'm still streaming. Okay. One of the biggest rooms in the house. All 3 doorways were dark. Afraid to go out? I asked. Since they tried to think of themselves as adults, they didn't care for my question. Not really, said the thoughtful one. But that doesn't mean we have to go running around out there just to prove something to you. I knew she would bear watching. I knew she would bear watching. Choose then! I cried as my feelings were hurt. Pay no attention to anything I say! I knew they couldn't afford not to listen to me entirely. They were so easily led. Turning around, the group took a path that completely surprised me after all, and I followed them to... room 10, room 43, or room 24. We're underneath a big outlet, once again. Electricity. Bear. No, it's B-E-A-R. She would bear watching. I don't understand. I don't understand your funny words, bookman. Electricity reveal who's charging their phone in the maze. There's like a target, a bullseye next to door 43, and there's a paperclip on a string coming out of 24. Nobody show this to the office, to the stationary enjoyers. If you bullet journal, don't look at this page. You're gonna get pranked into going into room 24. And we appear to be underneath a gigantic table. Kind of in our rat era, you know? Feeling a little ratty, feeling a little mousy, feeling like I need to nibble on a large block of cheese. Although I kind of feel like that all the time, regardless of how big I am in comparison to the room that I'm in. Anywho. Now we could just go into room 24 and kill ourselves, you know. I'm just saying. We could start this journey over. We're well past 16, but that's fine. This is more of a fact finder versus actually trying to solve this. But anyway. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What do we feel? You got like 10 seconds left, maybe? Maybe by the end of this stream I'll understand how fast the progress bar moves on polls, you know? 53% to 47%. 47% of people want to die in room 24. Let's get it, divas. Live your truth, you know? Room 43 has won another new room. So swag, bro. So freaking nectar, bruh. Alright, 43. That's really close to the end, you guys. We're trying to get to room 45. Oh my fucking glob, bro. Can I turn to the right page? Bitch. We have been in 43. Just not this run! Some of our old favorites, chat! Okay. I have a little bit of PTSD here. That poll was way too long! Okay, Diva. I had to read stuff. My own fucking mother. Alright. New poll. Let me make it 10 seconds long. For my mom. We can go to room 23, or we can go to room 38. You got 1 minute to vote. We haven't actually been here in this run, but we have been to this room before. 38 again, Lamau. 22, yes. Alright, let me just, for anyone who's just joining us now in this green run, our very first run in the maze, we went to rooms 1, 26, 38, 22, 38, 22, 34, or no, 43, 22, 38, 43, 22, 38, 40, 11, 40, 38, 40, 6, 11, and then we died in 24. But now, we have no option but to return to one of our old stomping grounds. So what's it gonna be, chat? You want 38 or 22? You decide. Peek yourself part. Wow, 22! Alright. Our old flame, room 22. What will befall us there? Oh my god, I almost flipped right to it. Wait, I'm a fucking genius. My brain, my Brian is so large. Alright! It's another 50-50. What's it gonna be? 43 or 38? You got 1 minute. I'm back in the fucking building again! Yes. We have been to both these rooms. In fact, we just came from 43. So, it's up to you. How far you want to backtrack. And we got woman's jewelry. Which, random called out in about 2 seconds. Never once in my 10-year-old life of owning this book did I ever think to read it backwards. I always thought that was just an eyeball test. In my defense, it's possible I didn't have glasses yet when I read this. I'm trying to think when I got glasses. How old are you in, like, 4th grade? I don't think you're 10. I think you're older than 10. Maybe I actually didn't have glasses when I was 10. 43! Okay, we're going back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. And also back to room 43. Crazy. Shocking. Shortest path to 24. 22 or 38, chat! What's it gonna be? Which door? 22 or 38? Do it. Vote. With your channel points. In the chat. Where's my music? Literally, why does so much Minecraft music just have, like, silence in it? I understand that, like, for in the video game, that's, like, fun, but I'm trying to run a fanciful Twitch chat here. And I need music in my music. You know? We're going in circles a little bit. We've sort of been caught in the 22, 38, 43 of it all. Excuse me. A little bit. But let me know what you want to do. We just came from 22. as a reminder for anybody who forgore. 38! That's kind of what I'm thinking too. What is in this room? Oh, okay. We haven't actually been here. We're back! We're back with the fucking monkey in the boot! Okay. We're so back. Which door, chat? 40, 22, or 43? The gorilla monkey. Monkey. Love you, babe. Love you, babe. We have been to... I don't think we've actually been to 40 on this run. No, we have not. We went to 40 last time. We've been to 22. And we just came from 43. So, consider your options, chat room. And we saw the top of this slide in some other room. I don't remember which one it was, but we did see it. Okay, I can't do this song actually because that alarm noise sounds like actual alarms outside. It's freaking me out. This book is starting to feel like it's mostly elaborate loops. I mean... Maddie, Glitch and I quote this really old Mickey Mouse cartoon every time we see a monkey or a gorilla. Twitch.tv/Maddie Rooster. Why did it post your link? I don't know. I was reading that so slow. I was so confused. I was like, how the fuck did it let you post a link, bro? What the hell's going on? But it's my link. That's whitelisted. I don't know. Wait, what's the Mickey Mouse quote? What's the Mickey Mouse quote? Oh, so where the fuck are we going? We're going to room 40. We're going to room 40. The gorilla. I have some vague memory of a gorilla. Oh yes. Oh, chat. Oh, we've been here before. We've been here before. Do you want 11? Or do you want 9? I'm not even letting you pick 38 anymore. It's a 50-50. Look up Mickey Mouse The Gorilla Mystery. It's literally just the gorilla. Oh, okay. Okay. I remember there being a scary gorilla in some old-timey... It's like 90 years old. I remember gorilla antics. It's like Escape from the Zoo or something. I don't know. It's 6, not 9. Oh. I was in my 9/11 era. Alright, well, a vote for 9 is a vote for 6, okay? We're all adults here. We're all adults here. 69 or 11. What do you want, Chad? Let's go 9 anyway. Well, we can't be jumping around like that. Gotta follow the rules, chat. You gotta follow the rules. 11! Okay. We have not been there in this run. I don't think.
Take me back to the beginning of the book.
11! Oh, this is the rat trap room. Yar. 40, where we just were, or 24. You can choose to go back and pick room 6, basically. Or we can just kill ourselves and start over. Honestly, it's up to the chat. It's up to the chat room. What do you want to do? Some people haven't seen room 24. It is kind of a fun and scary one. Kind of a freaky, spooky one. You know, let's do a silly one. This still doesn't work. Maybe one day. Should have done 6! Damn. GG. What was in 6 again? I don't remember. We haven't been there in this run. We haven't actually been to 6. We went to 6 last time, but I forgot what was in there. Which door, chat? You got 5 seconds left. What's it gonna be? Ooh, 30 to 70. 20, 69%. Fuck yeah. 24! The people have spoken! Death to all of them! We're going to room 24. Let's frickin' go. Oh no! What? Where are the doors? A place of unlimited darkness. Where are the doors? They asked nervously. We can't see any doors. Be careful where you step, said a cold voice. This spot is mine. Why didn't it read? Oh, because it's the bit number. 24! Random, thank you for the 24 bits. RIP! We fucking died! Dozens of eyes blinked at us in the gloom. By the time my uncertain visitors turned to ask me what to do, I was already far away! There are no doors, said the voice. You're here with the rest of us now. Even my bellowing laughter couldn't fill this space. You fucking died! Okay. We learned a lot! We learned a lot in that one, guys. We made some serious strides. We saw rooms we'd never seen before, okay? We're getting closer. I can feel it. Saw so many rooms. All right, we are gonna do another run. But before that, I'm gonna go piss girl. And we're gonna take another BRB. So, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do, refresh your voting fingies. I do appreciate everybody doing all the polls. I know it's a lot of participation from the chat, but I feel like it's fun. Stretch, drink water, all that junk. And I will see you kids in a second. Here we go. Welcome back. I couldn't find the Advil. Guys, I just had a stroke. I forgot that I consolidated all of my half-empty bottles of Advil into one Advil, because I used to have like one in every room just on accident, but I consolidated them, and then I couldn't find that one bottle. You were curious. Okay. Maze! Solve the world's most challenging puzzle. We're gonna try one more time. Unless you guys are really deeply into it, and then we can try again, but we're gonna start page 1. You got 1 minute to vote. Which room do you want? 20, 26, 41, or 21? For the drum people, this is the drum door. One more time, I'm deeply into it. I mean, me too. You can see what we have and have not done so far. If you can read this. Oh wait, I gotta write died. Gotta write died, bro, because we fucking died. Drum! Died! Yeah. Anyway. Decide amongst ye selves, chat, which room you would like to go into. We're doing 1 minute polls this time, and we're doing no extra points because you guys all said that you're losing points, and like, I don't think we have enough people fighting that we really need to be doing extra point management. Okay, 20! Starting off strong with a room I don't think we've ever been to. Intriguing. That means I get to read. Yay! They taught me how to do that. Oh! It's a good'un! It's a good'un! A true good'un! Alright, new poll. What's it gonna be, chat? New doors. New rules. 5:27 or back to 1. I'm giving you 2 minutes to vote while I read. Hi, Zach! Guys, that's my older sibling! 5! You better not be cheating, bitch. Anyway, first time chat. 27 is a trap. Like, okay. Alright, hang on. Room number 20! The ringing stopped as soon as we entered. What's the matter now? I asked them. Too many animals for a proper house. They walked carefully around the edges of the room. I watched with an amusement shared, I think, by the wise old tortoise. With backwards looks and muttered comments about the turtles, they left room number 20 and entered 5:27 or 1, chat. What do you want? What do you want? We got a big ass tortoise in the middle of the room. Extra. Read all about it. We got S newspaper, guy with turban, tower, bow and arrow thing, just an arrow, not a bow, old-timey telephone, cushy chair with tower, same tower perhaps, big escort, lawn dart, maybe. And this room is blocked off. It's a secret. You can't go in there. Anyway, welcome once again to the chat, my older sibling. Hello, bestie. 5 or 27 or back to 1. What will you do? You have like 5 seconds left to vote, gamers. What's it gonna be? Shout out to the tortoise. That's my baby girl right there. When is the tortoise fan cam? Older sibling know of computer version. The very same! Fun fact, the guys out at the local coal mine that I worked at called me lawn dart because the truck that tried to kill me did a little... What? Oh. What? Okay, 5. Okay, 5. We're going to room 5! We've never been there before! Wow! What's it gonna be? Ooh! This is so fucking witness pilled and witness coded, bitch. We're fucking witness maxing right now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. New poll. All sorts of rooms up in here. All sorts of fucking rooms up in here. 43, 22, 30. We're back to 20. You got 2 minutes to vote. And I have 2 minutes to read. Imagine I just read it quietly to myself and like not out loud. The tree room! Are these real? They asked. I told them the trees were as real as anything else in the house. As this was an important decision, I encouraged them to take their time. After all, the more they think about the possibility, the more choices they have to make. What were their chances of choosing wisely? 1 in 4? 2 in 4, perhaps, if I was generous about it? And why not be generous? There are 190 doors in this part of the house, counting the gate. Enough for everyone. Making a choice, they entered a very long, dark corridor, and at last came out in 2. Alright, we got lots of rooms! 43, which is an open door. 22, which is cracked open, with a picture of a castle on it. 30, which appears to be closed. And 20, which is wide open. There's a flower on the ground between 30 and 20. And we have a sign that says fourth width, fourth right, forward, fourth word, and fourth... Well, damn, that's the fourth word, isn't it? Fourth third. Fifth third bank. Your neighborhood money, people. And this is a fucking witness puzzle. This is like literally a witness puzzle. Everybody hang on a second while I like do a witness puzzle real quick in the fucking maze book. And this is page 5. Now, where have we been? We've been to 43. 43 kind of sent us into a spiral, in my opinion. 30. That's not how you vote, bestie. Vote in the chat with your channel points. Starts tilting the book. I'm witnessing! I'm witnessing! 22 and 43 are both kind of spiral queens, and we've been to 20. We just came from 20. 30! We're going to 30. I don't think we've been to 30 yet. Nope. What's it gonna be? Oh! Jump scare! Jump scare! Oh! Ooh! What's all this then? 4 doors? 4 door? Is this a fucking sedan? Okay. Which door, chat? 42? 34? Back to 5? Or 15? You got 2 minutes to vote. Have we been to 42? Not yet this run. And I don't think ever. No, we've been to 43 and 41. Room number 30. What a beautiful door. The others are so plain, said one. It's meant to influence our decision, said another. Perhaps this has been done so we will not choose this door, said the thoughtful one. They wanted to know what the letters meant. Obviously, they meant something, and I said so. Yes, but why? Oh, and you? What special significance can they have for us? The more confused they became, the more I enjoyed it. No matter how many times I've been through this, I'm always fascinated. Leaving the room and all that it contained behind us, we entered... If no Eve, you... Oh... I owe you, perhaps? Been to 34. We have been to 34 in the previous run. We got a clock, but it has the alphabet on it. All of the doors are closed. Well, okay, 5 and 42 are closed. 15 is the same kind of door, but it's open. And 34 is a big, fun, ornate archway. And 5 says, if no Eve. They're just fucking saying stuff, man. This guy's just fucking making stuff up, you know what I'm saying? And the clock is missing an arrow, which is pointing to 15. Intriguing. Suspicions are now, you know what I'm saying? But we're getting there, chat. We're honing in. I can feel it. I can feel it, chat. We're getting close. We're gonna solve Maze the most challenging puzzle. 42! Alright. Interesting. We never did that before. What's it gonna be? In room 42. Very 15 coded. It's kind of what I'm saying. Who followed? Flying Fern! What the Flying Fern? Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hello, bestie. Hello, Alice brought me here! Yeah. A friend of Alice is a friend of mine. You're just in time. Dear God! There's a lot of stuff on this page. You're just in time for room number 42 of the Maze book. Hello. Welcome. Thank you again for the follow. Okay, new poll. This is a room we've never seen before with a whole bunch of doors. 22, 34, 25, and 37. Bitch, that's how many options I can have for a poll. All right, I'm giving you guys 2 minutes to vote. Okay? 2 minutes. There's a cool bear. Saints that way, sinners this way. And there's boots here. I'm going to cover them up so you can see what numbers we've done while I read, okay? The next room. In one corner, a savage animal appeared ready to leap out. Roaring, rendering with tusk and claw. It was only a bit of taxidermy after all. I suggested they might wish to hang up their coats before going on. How will we find them? How will we find them, one asked. We might not pass through here again. I assured them I would help them return. You can count on me, I said sincerely. Still, they wouldn't leave anything behind. Opening one of the doors, we made our way to... There's a lot going on here. 22, yes! Door 4 getting rise up! We got 22 with scissors. Where are the This is your door. We have cool bear door, 30. We have salt and pepper in door 4. We have bag. Get that bag. This is for the rise and grind people. Get that bag. And we have dice. This is for the gamblers. And we have boots. Boots, the house, boots, house, boots, house. Boots, oh my god. Boots, Houston, et al, Gaga. You know what I'm saying? We got feet in this painting up here. Pretty sure that's a pear on door 25. Okay! Fucking guy who knows what pears look like, you know? Like, okay. Anyway. Perhaps it's a pear. Shout out to all the pear. 37! Okay. Kind of gamblers in my chat room right now. It's a bunny in a bag. Why is my fucking gel pen running out? I've literally never used it. 37! Kind of a new room. Ooh, what's it gonna be, divas? Wow! This always reminded me of the board game Mousetrap. Because of the trap. And also because this looks like cheese, even though it's clearly a die. Alright. Room 37. What's it gonna be? 15, 10, 42, 20. I feel like I'm in Lost. 15, 10, 42, 20. You got 1 minute to predict, chat. And I'm gonna read. 15! Glitchmaster says 15. Stat! A long open room with no roof. What is going on here? They wondered. Sometimes important messages are couched in ambiguous terms, I said. That net may help you catch the answer to your question. They looked doubtful. We must look at this from all sides before we make a decision. At last, they were learning. They really couldn't decide which way to go. Half of them wanted to go one way, half another. They were close to splitting up when there was a rattling sound at one of the doors, and it was shaken from the other side. We remember when we were on the other side of that, right? That's us! They all stopped talking and moved closer together. They soon agreed on a direction, and we departed for... Salt's High Bessie! Yay! Hi, Salt, love you. Hi, Salt, love you, babe. 10 was Pog. 15, rope ladder looks safe. That's kind of what I'm saying. All right, 15. 15 is our now. We're going into room 15. Let's get it, divas. Who up Fiffin? Never mind. Who up 15 in they room? Okay! Oh my god. I know these clowns. Wait, I know them. No fucking way. Okay. A new poll for a new room. 30, 37, or 3. Have we been to these rooms? We've been to 30 this run. We just came from 37. We've been to 3 previously, but not in this run. SVN, I use that. That's Steven Universe. You got 1 minute to vote! Room number 15. Just as we entered, I heard a thump and the sound of footsteps hurrying away. Somewhere, a door slammed. At least 3 of us can sit down here, said one. There were only 3 possible choices. What, bitch? There's 1 chair. What the hell's going on? Leaning on the sacrificial tripod, I was suddenly moved to say, perhaps these numbers relate to each other in some specific combination. Immediately, I regretted this act of charity. Sometimes I think after all these years that I don't really know myself. One of them thought he had worked it out, very pleased with himself. He led us into... 3 leads into the weird recursive path, 32. We could go back. We could go back to 37, that's where we just were. If we aren't pleased with our choices in there. We got all sorts of stuff. We got a house, we got symbols, we got Greek heroes, we got a bunny. We got kind of a bunny. 30! Okay. We're going to 30. We're doubling it! Double it and give it to the next person! That's what chat said. Oh, jump scare! Every time. We will be doing it every time. These are the jokes, people. 30! This is room 30. Sort of puts us back where we were. In a comfy, not loopy kind of way, honestly. This is an easy breezy room to be in. Alright, you got 1 minute to vote, chat. 42, 34, 5, or 15?
What?
Ew. Excuse me. These are the rooms we've been in. We just came from 15. We were in 5 earlier, and that also led us here. We haven't been to 34 in this run, but we have been there before. And we've also been to 42. It's up to you, gamers! Vote with your channel points in the chat room now. Remember, votes are anonymous, so even if you're lurking, you can still participate. And we will not point at you and say, oh my god, I can't believe this guy hasn't been saying anything the entire time but finally decided to vote in this one poll. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Nobody will do that because we can't see who's voting. 5! Okay. Back to the beginning we go. We must fly now. To the beginning of the book. Don't look at these pages, we haven't been there. The tree room! The room! You're 43, 22, 30, and 20. What's it gonna be, gamers? What's it gonna be? We haven't been to 22 in this run, but it is kind of a nightmare room. We just came from 30. We've been to 43 previously. It seems like it leads a little bit into the weirdness. And we were at 20 in the very beginning of this run. 30 to escape. All of these are bad. Who up hating the tree room? Kind of me. I'm a bit of a tree room auntie. What can I say? Interesting paths we're taking here. Interesting things that we're learning about ourselves. Chat room. Fourth back! 20! We're going back to 20.
That's what I would have done too.
Can we just go back to 38 already? Alice said, please. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her so much. Turtle room! We're gonna burgle your turds. Okay. Now this is interesting. Chat. We can go to 5. We can go to 27. Or we could go back to 1. Back on 74. And we could just start this whole shenanigan over again. It's up to you. It's up to ye in the chat room. Back to 1. 1. I'm seeing a vote for 24. Interesting, that's not a room in this room. But if you have a room 24 in your mind palace that you want to go to, you are free to do that. Back to cover. Let's go back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. You know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Now here's my question for you in the chat. Do you want me to start notating, if we go back to 1, do you want me to start notating in a new color? Or do you want to leave this as like one run to remember where we've been? Let me know. I have lots of fun colors of gel pens. Go to the turtle room. Oh, we in the turtle room, babe! We in the turtle room! Leave it! We ain't dead yet! Alright. We're going back to 1. We ain't dead! Alright, damn! 1! I'm back in the fucking building again! 20. 26. 41. Or 21. What's it gonna be? Same run so we can make sure we don't do the same path. Alright, alright, alright. The gamers have spoken. The gamers have spoken. I will remind you then what we've done so far. Your precious drum room led you astray, chat! 38 is not an option! You started in 20 the last time. Have we ever been to 26? I don't think so. Unless I just can't read. We've never been to 26, and I don't think we've ever been to 21 either. But we have been to 41. That's where we started last time. That took us on quite a journey. Yes? Oh my god. Okay, well, ignore me. 25! It's a four-way tie! Between 20, 26, 41, and 21! Oh my god. Okay. Well... Is 21 the only room we haven't been to? It is. We're going to 21. Everybody has different ideas about how they want to roll this one. I'm taking over. Split up! Okay, if you guys all want to go get your copies of the book and then start streaming on your Twitch channels, and then we can do the stream together thing, let me know when you set that up, and then we can split up. I'll be waiting. I saw a picture of a clown. Tragic, we can't look at it. Bird! I've been seeing this fucker when I'm flipping the pages every time we finally get to look at him. Now that I'm really looking at him. Bird. Alright, new poll for room 21. 44. That's one room before the final room. Let me just tell you that. I don't know what doors are in room 44, but our goal is 45, lest we forget. 44, 24, or 31. Hairbird. And a wrench for the ladies. Alright. A yard containing shrubs trimmed in ornamental shapes. This, I began, is called... We know what the name is, they interrupted. Why don't you just tell us which way to go? I wasn't referring to the plants, I said in a huff. I refused to say anything else, leaving them to find their own way. Hair, balls, bushes, balls! You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're outside. Apparently there is an outside. There's a courtyard or something. We got a bird who's giving kind of the nasty look back. You know that one vine of that owl who like looks back and does a sassy pose? Kind of bombastic criminal side-eye from this bird. We have a wrench. We have balls. We have trees. We have these two snakes, which appear to be making love with each other. And then we have doors 44, 24, and 31. Which one do you want, chat? 44! I'm gonna stop commenting on whether or not we've been into these doors, man. I clearly can't be trusted to read. We're going to 43. Very close to the end of the book. Oh my fucking god. Why? How? What the fuck? Oh, wait, that's 43. Oh my god. You guys voted for 44. You guys voted for 44. Whew, I jump scared myself. God damn. Maybe I want to go back to room 38. I feel like you need to make a big map of which rooms have which doors. I mean, we could if we wanted to. So you can die in 2 steps. 21. All right. New room, new rules. 21 or 18. It's a fitty. We got a bird who's being sussed on by a gator. We got a gator. We got some flying ladies. We have 18, which is tied to a pole. 18 is a loop. Okay. A courtyard of palms and statues. The trees wave to each other in the breeze. Who left the door open, they want to know. The door! Who left the door open? We came in that way, I offered, but they were convinced we had entered by another door entirely. They vanished through the wall, and I followed them to... We were just in 21. We came from 21. We are perhaps regretting our decision to come to 44. It's up to you, chatters, in the chat room. This is a cool room, though. At least we're getting some fresh air. 2 outdoor rooms in a row. Okay, exercise. Time in the yard for good behavior. 21! We're turning around! We left the door open, so we can get back in there. 44 blue. 44 was a mistake. Like my first wife, am I right? What's 9 plus 10? 21. Alright. We're back again. I'm back at the fucking building, except that I'm not. I'm back outside of the fucking building. We got 44, we got 24, and we got 31. What will it be, chat? What will it be? We have been to... Have we been to... Well, okay, we were just in 44. Have we been to 24? Give me a sec to read. 24! Oh yeah, that's the room where you die. We've been to 24. Oh! So it's kind of feeling like a 31 situation. It's kind of a 31 sitch. I don't think we've been to 31. I'm reading with my whole brain. My entire Brian. I don't think we've been there. What's 9 plus 10? 910. Yes. We are promoting mathematics in the chat room, and that is correct. 31. Why is the gel pen running out of gel? She's full of gel. Don't do this to me. Oh, jump scare! Oh my fucking glob. Bitch. Lasagna. Okay. Ooh. A room we've never been to! Okay. 44. 19. We were there. Or 21. You got 1 minute to vote, Chad. Another tree. 44 has to be better this way. This time, for sure. A melancholy little courtyard, surrounded by a brick wall too high to see over. A dead tree lifted its bone-white branches to the sky, filling with gray clouds. Those doors look very strange, they said. You should say, they look very strangely, I corrected. They seem to be watching us. A sudden gust of wind made the branches clatter against each other like old boards. Dead leaves began to gather at our feet. Shivering in the wind, we managed to push open one of the heavy doors and made our way to... Melancholies. Melon. There's a lot going on here. Spooky dead tree, doors with faces, baskets, brooms, clouds, numbers. And these look like bones up in here. This tree got bones in it. 19! Decisive move from chat. We're going back to the first Thanksgiving you took out of them. Okay. Oh, hello! Who's this cheeky little man, yeah? Who's this cheeky little imp? Oh my god! Alright. Room 19! Speedrun. Speedrun. What you want, chat? You want 31 or 11? You got two options. Pick wisely. Booty. And we're seeing booty. So if we want to come back to this room a couple times, that's alright with me. So this wasn't the right way either. A shaded portico. Portico. That's not a word I've heard before. Portico. A late afternoon sun warmed the rough blocks of stone. Get out of the way, someone called. Moved into the yard, squinting at the strong light. One of them sat on a marble bench after I politely pushed some flowers aside. Did you pick these for me? She asked. Looking me in the eye, I had to tell her the truth. In another part of the grounds, someone was singing, but they couldn't make out the words. Like children, they soon became restless and impatient to see something new. So we went on to... We are dead. Trapulated. I mean, technically we can go to 18 to avoid death. A lot of backtracking, though. 11! The people have chosen 11. Couple of Stranger Things fans in the chat, huh? Uh-oh, chat. Chat, there are resources, chat. Chat, there are people you can call, chat, please. Chat, no. Life is still worth living, chat. Life is worth the living. Also, we're having an ad break in 52 seconds, but the ad itself will only be 30 seconds, so I promise you won't miss much. Alright, 40 or 24, chat? 40 or 24? Do we want to keep trudging on? Which we could, and do some backtracking. Or do we want to take what we've learned? Do we want to take what we've learned and start anew? Bust out a new color of gel pen? It's up to you. We in the mousetrap. We's doing it. What's gonna start first? The ad or the end of the poll? I can't tell. They're both ticking down like real speedy like. Does my hands smell like nail polish? Kind of delicious. 24! Yep! Chat said, end it, bitch! I can't do this! I can't do it again! Not again! Oh no! We have died! no doors. You're here with the rest of us now. You fucking died, chat. You fucking died. We were on a good run until somewhere around the second time in room 5. We were kind of doing it to it. All right. I'm gonna leave this here for you guys to peruse and think about while I queue up the room 1 poll again. Died. But on our terms, you know? But we did it on our... I did it my way. Okay. New poll. What room do you want to go in, chat? 20. 26. 41. Or 21? Were there other doors in 26? I don't know. That's for you to find out. Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to vote on this one. Feel free to deliberate in the chat. Share your findings. Share your musings. Where do you think you went wrong? Where do you think you went wrong, princess? What would you do differently? What would you like to test out? What are you unsure about? What'd you have for lunch yesterday? Whatever you feel like. I have 4 Grillian gel pen colors, but the next thing I was gonna do is pink. I mean orange. I feel like that looks a lot like my pink. We can do purple. That's the dyed color, but we can do purple. Were there other doors in 26? Other door in 20. This might be a very short run. 26 had 2 other doors. 26, but then second room, anything but 38. Okay. It's up to the people to decide their own fate. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Sorry, I don't know what just happened. I just blacked out there. It's just me, boy. Weird, I think I'm malnourished or something because I keep blacking out for 2 seconds. Would you? It's gonna be so bad. Merida impressions are now. When I'm literally in Scotland, I just realized that. I think I'm gonna do so many bad impressions it's gonna count as hate criming the good people of Scotland. Yikes. Alright. 2 minutes to deliberate. What did the chat room choose? Where will we begin? 26! Okay. A very good place to start. At the very beginning. 26. We haven't been in this room in a long time. This is like the first room that we came into, guys. Memories. Remember that? Alright. 30. 36. 38. Or back to the beginning. Actually, I changed my mind. I want to go back. We choose 26. 36. What's it gonna be? Gunning for 30, I have a good vibe. I'm getting Nam flashbacks. Why isn't my pen working? This reminds me of Coraline. When she goes and sees those ladies with the big old bazongas. It's very spooky theater vibes to me, you know? I'll read this one again while we wait, because we haven't been here in a while. A dramatic room with 4 entrances and exits. Not enough light in here, they remarked. Not very tidy either. Which way now, children? I asked in my most patronizing voice. They objected to my tone, but it distracted them from the real clues. The game usually goes as I plan it, despite the intentions of my visitors, or perhaps because of their intentions. What the devil is this supposed to be? One asked. They quickly picked up the bell, ringing it loudly. Was this what you heard outside? Holding their ears, they ran to door 36! Imagine the party under the stage. Jarvis, jork it a little bit. 36! Can we go to the moon? There is no moon door. This is just like the drum all over again. There is no drum door, guys. Okay, I promise. Or I mean number. Alright, 36. Back with the musicians. Back with the slayzicians. 7 or 16? What do you want? What you feeling, chat? Rip. Well, shit! Forgot we were here. Forgot we were here. Kind of a foregore moment. Hey, at least we get to listen to the beautiful music. Attack him with a brick. Start shaking him by the shoulders. How the fuck did you get in here? Now, if you unanimously decide to give up, chat, we can also do that. If you guys were like, fuck it, let's just go back to the beginning, I won't make us work our way back to room 24. But I need to see like a lot of start overs in the chat, not just like one person being like, hey, let's start over. So, you need to be in agreement about that. Rollback time! Yup, start over. Alright, that's 2. Let me see one more. One more person wants to start over, we can do it. I just stabbed myself in the hand. 7! Anybody else? Anybody else want to start over? Link can do it. We can. Go back. Go back to the beginning. Here's your options in room 7. Good thoughts, good vibes, or no? Yeah, we just came from 36. Alright. Let me get a different colored pen! Gave up! I'm not saying that in a shameful way, just in a that's what we did way. Alright. Back to the beginning. Can I get an E emoji? Is there one? Is there a BTTV one? Because I can add it after stream. Okay. New poll! Run it back! Run it back again, baby! Run it back! 41 or 21. You got 1 minute, gamers. There's some sort of loop around 3, 13, 33, 36 that traps you. Noted. Noted. Here's everything we've done for your consideration. We're so close. We're really honing in, you know? $26 didn't seem to do us any favors. But I don't know. I don't know. How do we feel? What's the vibe? I found another Minecraft song that has more than 12 seconds of silence. Like, why would you add the silence when you're uploading it to Spotify? Don't piss me off. 26! Victor Nation. How are we feeling? Just JB or JB not. Victor Nation, I'm feeling like I would freak it! Sorry, what? Huh? Little menage a trois? Unless Mel wants to come? Little menage a 4? Okay, 30, 36, 38, or back to 1. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? 30 or 1. 30. 30. I'm feeling 30 and flirty. Okay, are we at the point where we can give up on the polls? I feel like you guys are pretty aligned. So I'm just gonna call it. And we can just start saying stuff in the chat. But if y'all start disagreeing, I'm gonna make you go back to the poll. hashtag Pokemon go to the polls. 30! Okay. Your options are 42, 34, 5, and 15, chat. What do you want? What do you feel in your soul? What is the vibe? You can discuss and deliberate in the chat. If we're gonna do away with the polls, then you can just discuss and then sort of present your final answer. That's fine too. I'm not trying to stifle the puzzle solving. F! We've been here. It's either 42 or 15. Here's what we've done. In case you're curious. In case you want to know. Damn, I'm stretching. 42 is bad. 42 did lead us... Wait, no, I'm looking at 43. God, my bones, my muscles. 42. Where else did we go to 42? Is that the only time? Might be. It's interesting how they get shorter. Except for this one. But that's when y'all were goofing! Does 37 have other doors besides 15? Well, there's only one way to find out. Middle of the pink! That's where I'm trying to be, am I right, brother? What's our final answer, gamers? 5 or 15? You gotta pick. I'm gonna make you guys use the poll! 15? Okay, I'm seeing 2 votes for 15. We're gonna do 15. That's half a 30. Mathematics, yeah? A bit of simple mathematics. 15. 15s are now. Okay. This is not a room we've been in that much. I'm gonna do the poll. But I'm actually gonna look at it this time. So you guys can all just vote. We don't have to wait for it to finish. Alright! 30, 37, or 3. What do you want? What do you feel? What's in your soul? What is your heart song calling out to you to do, chat? 37 to avoid the trap. Random is saying 24. Random is just picking numbers for fun now, which I respect and appreciate. Jason, Hercules, Theseus, Achilles, and Ulysses! Or Odysseus, if you nasty. And we also have SVN, and a hat, and a hat, and a bunny, and a house, and some other stuff. And this freaky ass table with little feet on it. Which the narrator called a sacrificial tripod. So take that as you will. 37! Alright. 37 it is. Let's go, girls. Bump, bump, ba-da-na-na-na. Oh my god. We're going one at a time. Cheese room! Room with the cheese in it. I do not want to view the results of the poll. I want to create a new poll. 15, 10, 42, or 20. What's the vibe, chat? What's the vibe? Can I see the book again? This book? Did you know with this book, when this book dropped, they had a contest to see who could get through it the fastest, and no one won! It's difficult. This is the closest I've ever gotten because we're actually writing it down and we're like using our brains. Also, I say we. I'm not thinking at all. I'm not paying attention to any of this shit, bro. I'm just pushing the buttons. 20? I gotta stop viewing the fucking poll, bro. 20? It's 50-50, 20 and 42. Make up your minds, besties. What you want? Someone break the tie. 20! 20, right at the end. A nail biter, to be sure. Oh, jump scare! Don't look at that, we've never been there. 20! This the turtle room. This the room with the big turd in it. It's not actually a turtle, it's a tortoise. Okay, chat. 5, 27. We're back to 1. Turtle. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm freaking saying. Like, turtle. 27 is the only new path. I feel confident that 5 is next. Have we ever been to 27? We have. No, it's not. We've been to 27 loop. Shit. Tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes. Well, Random's the only one who voted, so... Seems like nobody wants to vote anymore. Get your ass up and vote. I'm getting a vibe that we're going to 5. There we go. Thank you, besties. Alright. Let's go back to 5. The tree room! Your very favoritist. Alright. I feel like we've got our 3 core gamers here who are really into this, so... 43, 22, 30, or 20. Here's your notebook. I don't know if this is actually helping. Hopefully it is. We just came from 20. We were in 30 earlier. 22 and 43 both seem to be the death loop. But maybe not. Maybe not. How are we feeling? Unless there's a poorly marked door we missed. I don't think so. 30 allows us to soft reset since it was the 3rd room of this run. That's true. If we want to kind of run it back, we could go back to 30. What's the vibe? What are we feeling? I'm not going to do a poll unless we're like really torn at this point. I mean, I feel like 43 and 22 are off limits and we just came from 20, so. $30? 20? 20 also. Did you mean 30? Or do you want to go back to 20, Random? 30! Alright. Andrew Garfield, get your ass in here, boy. We doing 30. Clock room! Oh, you! Oh, you! Oh, you! 42, 34, 5, or 15. 30 will just take us back to 20. Doesn't go back to 26. When was the last time we were in 34? We know 34 at least has a door to 10. I don't think we've ever... Have we been there otherwise? Oh, 34 also has a door to 25. We've been to 5. Wait, have we been to 5? Yes. And I know we've been to 15. Oh, we were just in 5. Doi. Doi. 15 seems to lead into the loop. Do 34? Yes, sir! It does seem like new territory for us. Voting 42! Probably a loop too, but double check. Okay, will someone break the tie? 34 or 42? What is the chat feeling like? 42! Okay, just kidding. I wrote down 34. But 42s are now. What is up with the freaking gel pen's not working, bro? Gel yourself, please. 42! Now this gives you a lot of options. 42's a biggin'. Alright, I'm gonna do the poll for this. I'm gonna do the poll. Because that's a lot. 22, 34, 25, and 37. This one maxes out my poll options. Crazy. Crazy girl. I don't know if we've ever been to 4. 1, 7, 3, 9, 3, 5. I don't think we've been there. I don't think we've been there. Are there any of these we've never been to? I think 4. But take your time. Four seems to be winning, so unless anybody has any very strong feelings about it, we can do 4. Let's do it! Back to the front of the book. A new room! Wow! Alright, hang on. I gotta do reading, guys. I gotta do reading first. 44, 29, 15, 11. Oh my god. 16. Shit, I'm running out of options. Okay, 16. The last option's gonna be 16, 24, or 43. And if you guys choose that one, then we'll do another poll. 29 is the new? Okay, alright, hang on. The Great Hall of Many Doors. What a foolish face, I snorted. Pay no attention. A sound made them all turn suddenly. A small black cat ran out of a door to my right, sniffed at us, and before I could move, ran out of the hall. It was fortunate that I was still standing with the rest of them, or they might have noticed. Faint voices came down one of the corridors. Shall we toss a coin, I said, or have you made up your minds? They hadn't made up their minds, and they had no coins. By process of elimination, they decided to go to... eliminate 44, 24, 43, and 15. 29, with 100% of the votes. Alright. 29, look, process of elimination. They're just like you guys, chat. Have we 16 before? Yes, we have. I don't know how successful it was, but we have done it. 29. 29. 29. This one's got some people in it. Wow. Okay. You got 4 options. 8, 40, 35, and 2. And I'm gonna read. A much smaller room. A person with a white staff turned to face us. His associate shrugged. Not an easy thing to do in his position. And went back to what he'd been doing. Look, look, said the person with the staff. This is very important. I snatched the paper from his hands and tore it to pieces. How will he find his way without directions? The group wanted to know. Don't worry, said the man. Here, blindness is no disadvantage. I hurried my visitors out as quickly as I could. Key! 8 or 2? Which door? I'm gonna give you a 50-50 between 8 and 2. Then again, have we done 40? You have. At the very beginning, 40 leads into the death loop. Vote now with your channel points. Do you want 8 or 2? I mean, we could also do 35, but we've done 35 before. It seems kind of vaguely Death Spiral adjacent. Eight is winning. Okay. No one is trusting me with key. I'm sorry, bestie. I'm sorry. Now we know how to get here, though. This is room 29. Someone remember that. Alright, 8! We haven't been that low in a while. Getting them single digis, baby. Them didgeridoos. Whoa. Dutch angle. What the helly is going on? Alright, I'm gonna do a poll for this one because it's a lot of numbers. 31, 6, 29, and 12. A vaulted chamber, lit by a single bulb. Someone knocked a bowl off the table. The crash echoed from the ceiling and whispered away down the corridors. I broke another on purpose. Make sure to take that with you, I said. You can never tell when you might need it. Take what, they wanted to know. Isn't it obvious? Taking a vote amongst themselves, they went on to... Trying to, like, show all this shit at once. There's another umbrella in here. There's a candlestick, there's a sign. I think this is a pot. There's an S. Another light switch! More electricity revealed in the maze! 12. 12 is winning with 100% of the votes! 12 it is. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. More big letters. 2, 21, 8, or 39. How do we feel? Hashtag Alice was right. Shocking no one. A spacious room with a hole in the floor. A ladder led down into the shadows. Outside, leaves shook in the wind. They didn't like the look of that hole in the floor. Too dark down there, they cried. Who knows what's at the bottom? They looked at me again. Probably a room of some kind, I volunteered quickly. But you know what I say about appearances. It would have been a relief to get outside for a while. They wanted to know if they had been here before. How could I answer that? I have the strangest feeling of deja vu, said one, who, bolder than the rest, led us into... Have we done 2 before? I do not think so. Signs point to no. Alice is kind of having a pog moment. Alice's are now. It's looking like 2. Let's do 2, gamers. It stinks in this chat suddenly. Now, wait a minute. 2 was key, I think. Yes. Alice wanted to do 2. Oh shit, we got the bear. Kind of bear in the club. Alright. What's it gonna be? 29? Oh my god, I can't type. 29, 22, or 12. 22 is definitely a death spiral number. Bruh. A bright room. Bright. Bright room. Can I see the pads? Yes. A bright room whose walls were in some disrepair. The floorboards creaked and groaned. The plaster made a gritty sound. Gritty! They studied the old frescoes for clues, but missed the obvious signs. Are we on the right path, they asked. Keeping in mind what a relative term right is, I assured them they were indeed on the right path. As for the correct path, or the most appropriate path, well, that might be something else. Full of confidence now, they marched out to... Feeling new loop 22? I'm not convinced there's an actual solution. I think there is. I have my suspicions there is. We have not been to every room. 22 leads to death, yes. Maybe just a little spiral for fun. As a treat. 29? 29? 29? Alright. We were just there. It's a good place to go back to. This room's got people in it! People in the club! Y'all can see all that. That's an 8 back there. New poll! What's it gonna be? 8? The fuck does that say? 40? 8, 40, 35, or 2. What are we feeling, gamers? We've been to 2 and 8 now. We've been to 40, which kind of leads to a spiral. We've been to 35. Which has the potential to lead to 33. But I don't remember what else is in there. Hi! Hi, Squishy! Oh, I just realized that the honks are still clowns. Lamau! Can I just go to 24 and call it good? I think we're boned. If you guys want to start over again, let me know. We can. Hi, Squishy! Welcome in, bestie! How are you? How are you doing? We're chilling. We're puzzling our asses off right now. I just got 4. Oh my god! You said that. You said you were getting your wisdom teeth out. Holy shit. I just got 4 of my wisdom teeth ripped out. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. Are you, like, sober right now? Do you know where you are? This is a confusing ass game for somebody on wisdom teeth meds. Welcome in. Nice, been there, done that. Guys, I have my wisdom teeth. Should we take a quick break and I can show you my wisdom teeth? This is the perfect time to have this camera set up. I'm not like doxing my dental records. Ew! Why is it brown? Okay, trigger warning. Real human teeth. Trigger warning, real human teeth. These are my wisdom teeth, chat! Look at them! I got all 4 of them removed completely solid. Real, not clickbait. No, like truly real, not clickbait. These are my wisdom teeth. I don't know how I ended up with these because we did not ask the dentist to do this. And I may or may not be the only person. Like, I don't think any of my other siblings have their wisdom teeth. I don't know why the dentist gave these to me, but they're like my prized possession. I just think they're neat. They're so big. Why do they look fake? They're not, but they look so clean. Confirmed, I do not. I mean, they are clean. Once you take them out of the mouth, they're pretty clean. Anyway, you can see, guys, this is what my teeth look like. You see how cavernous these are? It's not gonna focus right. They're really deep. I always get food stuck in my teeth like that. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, if you were curious how big wisdom teeth are, actually, this is how big, like, all teeth are. This is the thing that makes you remember that teeth are actually really big under there. W-O's. Okay, anyway. Hashtag my teeth! Playing with my wisdom teeth, hashtag my teeth. Hold the fuck up, look at the table! Teeths! My twofers. There's a 7 on the table! Do you think we can go there? I'm down to do it if you guys are. Remember, there's clues everywhere. Hashtag my teeth. 17. Seven 17? Have we been to 7 or 17? We've been to 7 before. But I don't think we've been to 17. My head is wrapped up right now in the brace thing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What even is this? Okay, I'll explain this for Squishy. Well, the chat... The candelabra is fake. That's the door to 17. Oh. Okay. Chat. Go to 17 right now. Okay, we will in a second. Alice, this is a book. Alice knows what we're doing. Squishy, this is a book. It's called Maze. Solve the world's most challenging puzzle. And the way that it works is that each page is a room, and each room contains doors to other rooms. And you're trying to get from room 1 to room 45 and back. And we've done a whole bunch of different paths, but we've just discovered a door to room 17. What the helly? What the Irving B? Room 17? Oh, interesting. A room with a floor of sand. Amphore, I pronounced. Empty, of course. This is an easier choice to make, they said. You may think so, I muttered to yourself, but your choices are more limited than you know. One should never accept the obvious here. If you think of the maze as a machine, confusion is its product. The machine was hard at work. Ignoring my good advice, they hurried into. So we can go to 6, 45, or 33. E. Everyone keep your damn eyes peeled for secret doors. This is why I didn't want to keep putting this on here. So, if you want to see the numbers, let me know. But 45, obviously. Oh, hey, that's... Oh, I forgot. That's the final room. Duh! 45! Go to 45! 45! Whoa! That's a lot of doors. The room at the center of the maze. My guests thought that whoever lived here was a careless person to leave so many things around. They were wrong. There was really only one thing for them to find. The riddle of the maze. They demanded that I show it to them. Do you think it's written on the wall for all to see? It is hidden here, somewhere, perhaps throughout the room. As far as you're concerned, what the maze teaches can be learned in every room. They looked and looked. Every group is the same. Now, I said, after the last look around, we must find our way back out. Leaving the center of the maze. Now to figure out how to get back without dying. I am Shakespeare! Alright. I am Shakespeare. Shakespeare. Shake fist at God. Okay, now here's the question. Here's the question for the gamers. Do you want to just straight up try and find a way out from here? Or do you want to take the information that we've learned and figure out like the fastest condensed way to get to 45. Let me know in the club. William Shakespeare died on the 23rd of the month. Oh. Get out first, then do better next time? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a poll. Because y'all are really cooking now. Chat's really cooking it up right now. Kind of in the kitchen chefing. Kind of Chicago's The Bear. Alright. You got 1 minute to vote. 28, 17, 36, 19, or 23. We got a whole bunch of stuff in here. We got shoes, we got U's, we got W's, we got I am Shakespeare, we got trees, we got a sun, we got a big Z, or maybe an N, none, belt puncher thingy, trees, hats, all sorts. 23 works for me. 23, 23, 23, 19. Alright, 23 it is. I'm gonna circle this. We did it. And now, on the way back out, we're going to 23. Elvis! That's what I'm saying. Whoa, mama. Jump scare! 23! That's a room we've never been in. New poll. 28, 8, 45? What the hell? Or 19? A room with 3 other doors. Looking out the windows, my feet crushed something on the floor. Watch your step here, I warned them. I'm always ready to be helpful with the less important things. Look at those 2 trees out there, one said, looking over my shoulder, which is not easy to do. Must be a real wind coming up. Now they realized that it could rain where they were going. We should have brought that bumper chute with us from the coat room. Which room was that? You remember, the one with the animal. I suggested that we take the door on my right, and they realized they had found the door they had been seeking for so long. The entrance, too! Who threw the ball at the door? I don't know. Was it us from a different time? 8 into loop. 2 votes for 19. Okay. Chat said, I'm gonna go see where that fucking ball came from. Notebook! Here. I'll let you guys peruse this for a second. And we'll do... Sorry. A 50-50 for 31 or 11. Remember, we're going back to 1 now. Let us recall this. No! Cooked! Yeah, I think we lost. Guys, we're so cooked. I didn't have enough time to explain! We can start over if you want, with the information that we have. I mean, getting to room 45, and now the explain is out of my mind. Help. Can we start from 45? Yeah, I'll let you start from 45. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, though. I am gonna do a new color. Just to keep things spicy. SMH not Lock. Lock? Lock? Who's Lock? John Locke? From Lost? Also, hi Mac, welcome in. This is a puzzle, Bessie. This is a puzzle. Alright. We're starting from 45. I'm doing a new poll, okay? I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to vote. Actually, I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to vote, okay? That's gonna feel like an extremely long period of time. But I want to give you guys a chance to explain your reasoning to each other, okay? You can talk it through. You got 3 minutes to vote. We are in the belly of the maze, and now we have to find our way back out to room 1. Okay? And this is what we've done so far on different journeys. We're here. Trust 23 is still okay with 23. 23 or 28, I'm torn. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. Okay, well, you gotta make a decision, bestie. Vote with your points. Let your voice be heard, divas. Hello, spooky Minecraft music. Spooky sounds are now. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. What are we feeling? What are we thinking? What are we slaying? What are we saying? What are we slaying? Let's see. Let's work a little bit backwards from what we've done. 23. 2319. We've done that. When else have we been to 23? Have we ever been to 23 before? I don't think so. Outside of that. Unless I'm just missing it. Never been to 17 either. 17 is right before 45. That's technically where we came from. Although 17 did have other doors in it. 17 had a door leading to 6, which we've only been to once. What was the other one? 28. Have we been to 28? I'm looking, I'm thinking, I'm feeling. I don't think we've been to 28. If 41 has a door back to 1, then 33 I think could take us back. In the lineup, 8 led to 12, and there's a door we haven't been in 12. Okay. 20 for sure has a door to 1. Alright, alright. So we're trying to get to 20, maybe? What's led us to 20? Besides 1. 5 has led us into 20. I don't see a lot of other 20s. I looked at the PDF files of the book and I figured it out! Okay. Alright. Metagamer, like kind of me when I'm metagaming. My brain is blasting right now. Okay. 23. We going back. 23. $28, 8, 45, or 19. What's it gonna be? You got 1 minute this time. 8! 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, well, it's feeling like 8, so maybe let's just do 8 then. Say 8. Happy 8 day. That's the beginning of the book. 8! Okay. 31, 6, 29, or 12. These are our notes. This is what we've accomplished. 31, 6, 29, or 12. 12! Alice is saying 12. What do the people have to say? Any other opinions from anyone else? I mean, we haven't been to 12, so I'm kind of curious myself, you know? 12. Let's go to 12. Let's see that new door in 12. Wow! 2. Oh, wait, we have been to 12. 2, 21, 8, or 39. What's it gonna be, chat room? What's it gonna frickin' be? 39 is the one we haven't been into yet, right? Have we been to 39? 39. Down, down, down to 39. I don't think we've been to 39. I'm looking. I'm reading. I'm sussing. I don't think so. I don't think so. 39. Oh, 39. Oh, waiter, can we get a 39 for the table, please? Let's be bad. 39. Wow! Hey, there's that duck again. Okay, there's a lot to look at here, so let me read. What looked like a combination wine cellar and junk room. I'm at the wine cellar. I'm at the junk room. I'm at the combination wine cellar and junk room. Someone has been working here as well. This is more my taste, said one, dusting off some labels. All the bottles turned out to be empty. I hear someone hammering, said one. No, that's a chopping sound, said the other. None of them heard the faint jingling that came from behind the wall. I don't hear anything, I said loudly, and with as much commotion as possible, hurried them out of the room to 11, 4, or 12. $11, 4, or 12. 11, I'm pretty sure, is death. What doors were in 4 again? Have we even been to 4? Oh, we have. 4 leads to 29. 4 also leads somewhere else. We've definitely been to 4 more than once, I think. No? Maybe not? 4! Straining my eyes, trying for a secret door. I'm not seeing any secret doors. I feel like 17 is the only cheeky secret door. Move the book! I'm looking! It's 4! I think we only went to 4 once. Alright, it sounds like 4. I'm getting kind of a 4 vibe. I'm gonna assume since Alice already solved the whole thing. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Which is, a little meta. But what are you gonna do? Oh, this is the one with 4 grillion doors. I can't even do a poll for this one. 44, 29, 15, 11, 16, 24, or 43. You can't even see. We're running out of space here, gamers. There you go. Now she's using her fucking Brian. 15! Is Alice just gonna tell us now? Are we solving the puzzle, gamers? $34, 10, 1, okay? 30. You couldn't have come and solved that on stream? 30! Oh, I was like, there is no 4 here. 30. 5. Didn't we get back to room 1 in an earlier path? We've definitely done it before. When I went quiet, I was out here solving ahead because I was blasting. Because I was blasting. So I start blasting. No, 37, not 30. Well, now we're here, guys. Well, now we're here. Can you get back? 5? I'm hearing 5. Oh my god, it's your favorite room! Who said 30? Glitchmaster? Glitchmaster right there. Glitchmaster said 35, 21. Okay, now 20. Oh, shit! Look who it is, divas! Back to 1. You did it! My eyes went cross. Martha, I'm coming home! All right. This is your path out. 45, 23, 8, 12, 39, 4, 15, 30, 5, 21. We did it! Now, I don't know if we're interested in trying to trying to do it in 16 steps. I feel like given the information we have here, we could definitely sit here and noodle it, right? Looking at like which numbers we actually need working backwards from 45. But do we actually care to do that? I feel perhaps not. But guys, we did it! We literally did it, chat! It only took us 5 hours. It's the world's most challenging puzzle. Now, here's what I want to do. I want to make sure we saw every single room. 2, 3, 4. My brain is fried. 5, 6, 7. 1, 26, 30, 42, 4, 29, 17, 45. 23, 8, 12, 39, 4, 15, 30, 5, 21. 18. Damn. The guy said you could do it in 16. 8. We saw that. 9. We went there like once. 10. 11. A classic room. 12. 13. 14's the big room. 15. 16. 17. This was a pivotal room for us. 13, or no, 18. I can read. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh! Jump scare! We should have ended up in 37 at some point on the return. That's what Alice said. 25, 26, 27, 28. Did 37 lead to 1 in less than 3 more steps than 30? We're about to find out. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Right in time with the music. 37 leads to 20. Which leads to 1. So yes. 45, 23, 8, 12, 39, 4, 15, 37, 21. There you go. There you go. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. We went to every room, guys! We did it! I'm gonna snooze the ad. Yay! Chat! Chat! That's 16 steps because the first room doesn't count. Yes, that's true. The first room does not count. Guys, pat yourself on the back. Chat yourself on the back. You solved the world's most challenging puzzle. We did it! Also, I was looking. There's only 1 door into room 17. Ooh! Thanks for the follow, Zach! Thanks for the follow, Zach! That's my older sibling. I don't have to say thanks. Fuck off! So now play Blueprints and get to room 46. Do we think, knowing, like, my penchant for being a huge whiny bitch about puzzles sometimes, if they don't happen to tickle my fancy on that particular day, would I actually like Blueprints?
Good, excellent, good, great, nice, good, nice, good, great, nice, excellent.
Thank you, I agree. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. I saw a lot of people playing Blueprints, but never once did I actually like click on it. Like I haven't seen any gameplay. It's like fully spoilers. You would rage at Blueprints. Okay, good to know. I will not play it. I will not play it. All right, now chat. I would like to do something. I would like to say thank you, to say congratulations, and to send us off into the end of stream. 5 hours in. Let me put on some comfy, cozy, comfy, wumpy music. It's a little too high tempo. Here we go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I nearly crashed out at Blueprints. Okay, I will not do it. All right. We did it, guys! And by we, I mean you. I'm realizing that I really did just did facilitate this. I really didn't help with the puzzle at all. So much after credits. Anyway, we did Maze. I hope you guys had fun. I had the time of my life. I didn't know if people would enjoy the like book and the voting and the whatever, but I had a grand old time. And I'm glad we can do fun, quirky streams together. My brain hurts. Yes, everybody go take a break from your brain. That being said, let me send you off. We've read this before. We read this on the sleepover stream. Chat, let me send you off with a bedtime story. Would you enjoy that? Would you enjoy a bedtime story? I think you've earned it. We got the chill music playing. It's all vibes. Let me show you the schedule, and then I'll get the hell out of here. Okay. It's Sunday. We're done. We're free. You're free of me. Next week, dude, we're playing Splatoon. We're playing fucking Splatoon. We haven't done that in 4 grillion years. Splatoon is now. Next week we're playing Splatoon, and also reminder, this time next week is the sleepover stream. If you want brain hurting, if you want 5-hour streams, next weekend is the sleepover stream. We will be streaming from midnight until 10 a.m. Or did I say 10 a.m. to 10 a.m.? No, I said midnight to 10 a.m. Okay, midnight to 10 a.m. We did it a little less than a year ago. It was delightful, at least for me. I had fun. There will be pajamas. There will be stuffed animals. We will bring back the sleepover wheel of fun things to do. Okay, there's gonna be web fishing. There's gonna be word games. It's gonna be a grand old time. And I hope to see you there. It's for the chillers. It's for the sleepers. Okay, anyway. That's what we'll be doing next week. Thank you for joining me this week. And now I would like to send you off to bed with a bedtime story. I need to zoom the camera out, though. Web fishing! I love web fishing. It's my favorite. Okay. This is I Want My Hat Back by John Klassen. I saw this on TikTok, like in the pandemic, and I bought it because I was depressed. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty game. Game? Book. Not an ad break! Snooze the ad break. I love John Klassen. It's a good book. It's a good book. I want my hat back. My hat is gone. I want it back. Have you seen my hat? No, I haven't seen your hat. Okay. Thank you anyway. Have you seen my hat? No, I haven't seen any hats around here. Okay. Thank you anyway. Have you seen my hat? No. Why are you asking me? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any hats anywhere. I would not steal a hat. Do not ask me any more questions. Okay. Thank you anyway. Have you seen my hat? I haven't seen anything at all day. I've been trying to climb this rock. Would you like me to lift you up on top of it? Yes, please. Have you seen my hat? I saw a hat once. It was blue and round. My hat doesn't look like that. Thank you anyway. Have you seen my hat? What is a hat? Thank you anyway. That last one was kind of sus. Nobody has seen my hat. What if I never see it again? What if nobody ever finds it? My poor hat. I miss it so much. What's the matter? I've lost my hat, and nobody has seen it. What does your hat look like? It's red and pointy and... I have seen my hat! You! You stole my hat! I love my hat. Excuse me, have you seen a rabbit wearing a hat? No. Why are you asking me? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen any rabbits anywhere. I would not eat a rabbit. Do not ask me any more questions. Okay. Thank you anyway. Yay! And that is I Want My Hat Back by John Klassen. I love this book. Yay, books. Books are now. There's the hat. A classic book. I just love... You know which page I love. You can see it. I have seen my hat! That's classic. That's classic. Classic children's literature. It's got one of them fancy stamps on it. Who is this? The Doctor! Oh, Theodore Seuss honor book. All right, well, still cool. I have seen my hat. Anyway, I hope that, I mean, maybe not the world's chillest bedtime story, but a bedtime story nonetheless. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I suggest you do the same. Thank you again to everyone for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, if you're lurking, thanks for lurking, if you're watching the VOD. Thanks for watching. If you're watching the VOD and you solved it along at home, or you solved it first, let us know.
Nice stream.
Thank you for the bits! Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice stream. Thank you. I had fun. Don't tell me what to do. I hope you stay up and rot. I have seen my hat. Okay, anyway. Thank you everyone for playing. If you liked this, let me know. What? Anyway, I hope you had fun. I had fun. Thank you for letting me do fun, weird, quirky streams. A fun, weird, quirky stream. You know, I said let's do a silly one. Sequels, if there are other books or like puzzle type things we could solve like this, let me know. Maybe I'll look into the video game version of it. Perhaps. I don't know. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good week. I will see you on Friday for Splatoon. Reminder that next Sunday is the sleepover stream. 10 hours of yeehaw streamerism in the middle of the night. Anyway, everyone have a good night. Thank you for being here. I will see you kids in the beyond. Bye!
Good, excellent, good, great, nice, good, good, nice, nice, good, great, nice, nice, excellent, good, excellent, good, great, nice, good, good, nice, nice, good, excellent, nice, good, excellent, nice, good, good, nice, good, excellent, great, nice, great, excellent, good, nice, nice, good, great, nice, nice, excellent. Good, excellent, good, great, nice, good, good, nice, nice, good, great, nice, nice, excellent, excellent, good, great, nice, good, good, excellent, nice, good, great, nice, nice, excellent, nice, nice, good, great, nice, good, excellent, good, great, nice, good, good, nice, excellent, good, great, nice, excellent, good, nice, nice, good, great, nice, excellent.